good?
All
Can't
good.
find my mouse. Oh, there it is. Cursor, I should say. You know when you, I've spent nearly a minute moving my mouse around. Like, where's the cursor?
Which monitor is it on?
Or is it? Nobody knows.
Put it against the black background so I can see it.
All right then. So, I believe you had just boarded the boat last session.
We did.
Yes.
We have. Okay.
She got an ice cone thingy.
She did, yeah. She's got brain freeze and a boat in the middle of the fucking Arctic.
Great.
But she liked it.
She did like it, yeah, so it was great. Just wasn't sure about the brain freeze. Yeah, so anyway, so you've got underway. You're just setting off early hours in the morning. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
No, just settle in.
Oh, hang on, I need to
Okay.
move. Yeah, where's
Okay,
the
down.
There we go. Oh, nobody's here. Oh fuck. Of course.
They left without us.
So nobody's here. Okay, so I'll put you on. You can put yourself where you want to be. I guess she'll be down there, doing the thingy, the captain thing. She'll be up there. She'll probably be down here somewhere. On with him. And she'll probably be there. Right. Okay.
Why is Torby on 14?
She hasn't had a long rest.
Yeah, she's
In all that time?
because I forgot. Jeez.
I just thought she'd just been attacked or something.
No, it's just me. Oh, now you see that opened up on a fucking spells page, which is where I would have last left it. That's weird. Alright then. What's something else I wanted to say? Oh, so obviously there are downtime activities that you can do if you want to. I'm not suggesting that anybody has to, or that they might want to, but you can do things like you can tell me that you're wanting to try and train in certain things better or something. And possibly earn a feat or whatever. Or just get better at something or earn proficiency in something that you don't have in, if you wanted to.
Cool.
Amongst other things, although I don't think, like, things like, if you wanted to, if you're able to, like crafting potions or fucking about with shit like that, or, you know, making explosive arrows and stuff, if you knew how to, and you don't want, and you don't mind risking blowing your fucking hand off, but, you know. So,
Great.
yeah. Right, there's my note. So you all set off. Everything seems to be going fine. Everybody's settling in. I need to take that out of there. Okay. So I do need somebody to roll for the first day out. Let's see.
Who wants to start?
Well, apparently. Why? Alright, can you roll a d6, please? Of course, yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. So, around about midday, after setting off, Renora shouts down, "I can see them again, Captain. They're following us again." Okay?
Okay.
And she points off kind of like, so user setting. Hang on a minute. So user will be traveling roughly.
Southeast.
Not from here. You'd probably be going almost directly east because you've got to get across the. I'll show you. I'll take you to the other map so you can see.
All right, so we've got to go actually north first.
You got to go up and around. Yeah, you got to go like kind of this way
Yeah.
and then come around. So she points up. She actually kind of points to the north. So like a user probably setting off. User probably about here at this point, and she's pointing like in that kind of direction, like to sort of off to the north. So the captain calls back to her and tells her to, to keep an eye on them and keep her informed, and starts shouting out instructions to, like more sail and all this kind of stuff, and tries to get them moving quicker, talking about outrunning them and stuff. Is there anything anybody would like to do?
Outrunning who? That's the question I'm asking. Yeah. Outrunning who?
Okay. He says, "Oh well, as far as from what we can tell, they seem to be obviously not the same pirates as we came across last time, but potentially other pirates."
What happened to all the ship we had?
She says, "Oh, we left it back at Palebank."
No, I was just asking you. What
oh right, yeah, they towed it with them last time, and then
okay.
they took it back and left it at Palebank.
Because I remembered we actually defeated them and got the ship.
Yeah,
you
did. So, is there anything else anybody wants to do? Having heard that.
Can I ask around if anyone's got like a +1 scimitar or something? Scimitar, sorry.
I mean, you can ask.
Yes.
Oh, who are you asking?
Torgun and Nefthanet.
Okay, and they're just basically both looking at well. So what are you asking? Because you're not going to ask for a +1, because that's not what it would be. Like a better one.
Yeah, a better one.
Well, Torgun takes it and looks it over, and he's like, "Well, I don't think anybody's got any better quality than that they're not already using." No.
No, thank you.
No worries.
I'll head up to the top deck.
Okay. Oh, how did he do that?
Magic.
Magic.
You go to the walls, so we can do that now.
Yeah, I know. I was just taking the piss. All right. Anything anybody else wants to do?
Keeping an eye out, like checking over the rails, looking behind us.
Okay. All right then. Let's. Hang on a second. No, not that one. Just give me 2 seconds.
I'm taking note of what Sylphine's doing.
Okay.
Not in that way. Don't giggle.
You're watching her and seeing what she's and listening to her and stuff.
Yeah, I'm watching what she's telling everyone else to do, and
Okay. Trying to take it in.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Then. So, around about mid-afternoon, so a few hours later, Brinora's like, they're definitely catching on as captain. She's like,
are they visible from the rest of us yet?
Yeah, I mean everybody else can. You're starting to see. You can see the sail in the distance now. Yeah.
So they're coming up behind us.
Yeah. Well, they've kind of curved, like so. As they've kind of curved in and then kind of followed in your wake.
Okay.
But they're off to the side a bit. So they're still kind of more north of you, but they're trying to come in alongside you, sort of thing. But they're at a distance, so it's a bit hard to know for certain.
Right.
So, I mean, she carries on calling out instructions to the rest of them, who are actually probably all up on deck now, I would have thought. Helping, like, you know, make things move quicker.
Can we help with anything?
You can help by staying out of the way and giving them room to work.
Alright.
All right then.
So what's the kind of distance?
I mean, they're kind of, for the rescue, they're only just visible, so I don't know, a long way. Why? What are you trying to do?
Nothing yet.
Oh, okay. Are you waiting for them to get into range?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They don't actually catch up a lot. It looks like this is going to be in for like she actually the captain, she does say that this looks like it's going to be. They're going to be. We need to keep moving as quick as we can. It looks like we're in for a long chase, kind of thing. So she says about having to keep going through the night and try and lose them.
Okay.
All right, is there anything? So it does now. It starts pushing into the night. It's starting to get dark. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
Oh, really?
What have we got for fire on this ship?
I'd say there's probably, because it's cold, I'd say that probably down below decks, there's probably like a brazier that burns around the bedroom areas. Maybe a small one in the captain's room. There's a couple. Well, actually, there's lanterns in the captain's room, and there's probably like a small sort of stove thing downstairs as well, where they cook and stuff.
Nothing on deck.
No, although actually now it's getting dark, you probably just start getting them to bring up some lanterns and stuff, so that they can see.
Okay.
I just look at my necklace throughout the night, well, as much as I can.
Alright, okay. And you're all staying up on deck?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab some of Borgen's arrows.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start putting bits of cloth and dipping them in oil.
How many arrows?
5.
Okay.
They're yours, but I'm putting cloth around the top and I'm dipping it in oil.
Oh. Is that for you to use or for me to use?
For you, because I can't use a longbow.
No, you use bolts.
I use hand crossbow bolts that are about, as the length of your finger. they're not really conducive to making fire bolts. You know what I mean? They're not really gonna work.
There we go. I made a new source for my character shoots in fire arrows.
Yeah.
Just remember to light them.
That's why I was asking what have we got
Yeah.
so we got lanterns, so you can just open the lantern and start them. But I know what ships are made of.
Also, what they're held together with as well. What they like to block up all the gaps with.
Steel and welds.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, definitely not wooden tar. No, it's all steel and rivets, right? Right then. Okay.
Only if it's a dwarven ship.
Well, obviously. In Warhammer.
Well, in any place, because it's just like, yep, dwarves, they make steam engines just cause. It's like, right, okay, fair enough.
Why wouldn't they? Especially when they work closely with gnomes.
That makes
Nobody
sense.
else has the technology to do that though. Even though they all see them, it's just like, wow.
Yeah. Or humans just do it, but half-assed.
Hmm.
So they sort of managed to make a fucking steam tank. or a steam engine, but it's just not quite as good. Or they attach it to a wooden bow. It's like, oh yeah, okay, well done.
They then set on fire, and they wonder where the problem is.
Yeah. Okay. All right then. So, they do, and it, you know, they push through the night, and it gets like harder and harder to see. Although there is a fairly full moon and a fairly clear sky. But even those you with dark vision or that can see well in dim light are struggling to see them at the distance that they're at this point. However, when morning comes round and you can all start to see again, you can see that they're a lot closer now. Almost within bow shot. Is there anything anybody wants to do? As she calls down to the captain and tells her that.
Not yet. We're gonna keep a lantern handy.
Are they coming
Okay.
up on like this side?
Yeah, which is going to make it really fucking difficult. Because I can't actually put them on the map until they're right fucking next to you. As I've just fucking realised. Because I'm smart like that.
Over here.
Yeah, actually, I probably will as well.
I draw my
fucking,
bow.
I'm on the...
Well, you could say because of the way that the winds come at night, they've actually ended up moving to the starboard side, and they come in at the starboard quarter rather than make it
Yeah,
easy for yourself.
yeah. Some weird like wind in the night. It's managed to bring them around, so they're going to come in on this side. Just because it's fucking easier, alright? Neff's still up in the rigging.
On the other side.
Yeah, I'll say, well, just to, make it easier.
Tacking, it's because we're tacking.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what it
right.
is.
Yep, everybody's tacking, doing everything we can to get the speed, and they just seem to be cruising in. It's a lot bigger ship as well. All right, so she'll call out to her and she'll ask her how many she can see on board, and she'll call down. She says anywhere from 8 to 10.
Ooh.
Morgan, are you going to come on the other side, which would be helpful?
Yep, I'm coming over.
Oh no, the boat capsized.
Oh no, the two giant Goliaths on one side. Oh no!
You're doing that already?
What?
You think I'm the only one on this side?
That's not
yeah.
gonna make
No, it's just so
any
fucking heavy.
difference.
No, I'm fucking with you.
I watched Godzilla v Kong yesterday, and there's a big section. It's not giving anything away, but there's a big section where he's on a ship, and he keeps sitting up and moving, and he's King Kong. The ship doesn't move at all, just perfectly level. And then there's a bit where it flips over, so he just like flips it back and then climbs on, but it's still like perfectly level. It's like it's not quite working that way, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Well, that'd be like somebody sat in a rowboat and moving from one side to the other. It's going to be a fucking issue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, from experience, they wobble easily. Like
Anyway.
with your arm.
Yeah, and there's a big issue with scale as well. It keeps getting bigger and smaller and bigger.
Well, they've got to make it fit. It's the magic of kinematography.
Yeah, it was rushed.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of that these days. What was it? We were watching something the other day. Something that was older, and it was like talk about how good the like CGI and stuff was in it, compared to some of the stuff that you see now, and you're just like, but how have you gone backwards? Or what are you doing? How lazy have you fucking been just to make a bit of fucking money? But anyway, right then. Okay, so they do pull within about the next hour or so into bow range.
Right, Bogan, it's your chance.
What would you like to do?
I dip on the hostile.
Well, it's a
They're
big
chasing
ship.
you.
They're calling it a pirate ship, and they're chasing us.
Okay, I need a fire arrow, and I shoot it towards them.
Okay. It would have to be because it's also a long shot, and because it's got the rag and stuff on the end. It would have to be a disadvantage. Unfortunately, falls short and just goes bloop into the water.
Right, so it's fine because they're
Yeah.
not closing that
It's a
quick. So it's like you've got range. So
Warning shot.
what? So you just like wait for a bit.
Okay.
Waiting for a bit until it gets a bit closer.
Well, how long are you going to wait for? At the rate they're closing in at, you reckon? Well,
Well, describe what we can see on the ship.
what over on their ship?
Yeah.
Right. So there's a few of them. Maybe 4 or 5 people up in the rigging, looking in your direction, and 2 or 3 of them are looking in your direction. The others are like messing around with sails and whatever else it is that they need to do. And there's just a few others you can see. Make a perception check. Anybody that's looking, or trying to work out what they can see. Yeah. Okay. So you see, there's 3 in the riggings that are watching you, 2 that are currently working at the sails, and Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Do we know what the names are?
Yeah, they've got little labels hovering above their heads with all their individual name tags.
That one's Bob. I can see it.
So yeah, there are all the ones up in the rigging seem to be holding, that are watching you seem to be holding bows at the ready. There are on the prow, so at the front of the ship, what looks like another one with a bow, and another 2 with crossbows. Hang on. And at the back near the what do you call it? The thing what you steer a boat with.
Wheel?
It's called a windlass. The
Anyway,
steering wheel.
the one that's you can see 2 people at the back. One quite big and bulky. The other one quite tall but lean. You can't really make out any details about the 2 furthest away just yet, even with those rolls. Yeah, they're a little bit far off for that.
Right, I wave Vorak to come up to where I am
Okay.
and start patting the massive crossbow that's mounted to the deck, and say, "Could you fire this?"
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna be able to fire a ballista. I would guess,
No,
unless
makes
of
sense,
course
though.
any of the other of the crew are actually gonna do it.
Just give me a second. Because I actually haven't got any fucking stats for a ballista. You piece of shit.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Is there nothing you can search for?
Yeah, I'm just doing it now. I should have thought about this. Oh yeah, let's make a fucking ship battle and not fucking look into anything that's got to do with the ship.
Planning.
5th edition ballista.
I've been doing other stuff. All right, you may or may not find out. It depends how things go.
Wow.
Right, +6 to hit. Oh yeah, no, that would definitely make it.
Range 480 feet max for one
Yeah.
target. Hit does 3d10. It's in the DMG.
Yeah, but is it?
DMG page 255.
Oh, well, I've got it here anyway. Oh, so it is.
Oh,
it
here
says
we go.
that
It
it's the
says
DM.
1 action to load, 1 action to aim, and 1 action to fire.
Right. Okay.
But we're not in combat.
Actually, I'd say that in seeing that, because he comes over, he's kind of like looking at it a bit confused. And actually, with that, Silfina will actually call Turgon over to come and man it. He kind of just walks over and tries to shove me out of the way, and I'm like, what? but move anyway. And he shoves you out of the way, and I'll move.
No, I'm just there. I'm just stood there.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
basically bouncing on a barrel.
Whee!
Okay, I'm gonna go and join my sister. Okay. So she tells him to fire a warning shot, and so 6 plus 6 to hit. So let's have a look.
Wow.
It's a warning shot.
Does it say you've got? Doesn't say anything about. It's a large object.
Yeah, isn't there are certain common
Trying to-
rules for
This is really fucking annoying because it's the
Totally.
one thing I fucking overlooked this week. I'm pretty until I find out later that I overlooked absolutely fucking everything, obviously. Right, there we go. No, I had all this fucking. Do you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. No. Anyway, so I'd say probably misses. Whether it was intentional or not, you don't know. But it doesn't slow them down. They're still closing in. They're a lot closer now. You can start to make out individual figures. So there are basically a whole like ragtag bunch of pirates all up in the rigging and on the deck. At the back of the ship, you can see what looks like the larger one of the two seems to be some kind of orc or half orc, from what you can tell from here. Who actually at this point starts to move as they're pulling in closer and definitely within bow range. Although none of them are shot yet, by the way.
oh good.
He moves down onto the deck. Oh, actually, no, he doesn't. Sorry, no, he takes over at the wheel, and they put the one who was steering. As you're moving closer and now can see are their skin or their fur is a mottled grey sort of colour. So it's a grey fur but with darker patches of grey in with it, and they are a tabaxi. Looking every inch the fucking pirate cat person you could imagine them to look.
Does it have an eyes patch?
Not quite, but lots of earrings and stupid hat and all that fucking bullshit. Yeah.
Cool. Tabaxi pirate.
Yeah. So they are definitely within bow shot, and they're closing. They're probably. Well, I mean, they're probably about 200 feet away at this point.
Okay, at that point then, yeah, shoot.
Okay.
Borgin, you need to aim at something and shoot them.
So what is it you're aiming for?
Maybe
good.
the one that's steering the boat. Ship.
Yeah.
Ship. I've got to get the terms right.
Yeah.
I will do that.
It's a show I've been learning.
I'll use a normal arrow. I'm gonna shoot one of them. That's steering.
Yep. Okay.
Is it a disadvantage?
No, you're not even using a normal arrow. It's within normal bow range, so. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. 2 seconds. Oh, it does hit. Nice, good shot. He kind of and rocks away from it a little bit, and then shout, and you can hear him shout something, but you can't make out what it is at this distance. And with that, the captain raises a hand. Is anybody going to do anything else?
Turgan should then take a shot into the rigging with his ballista. Not necessarily to hit. Well, he's not going to hit anything with that, is he?
Just 2 seconds, because I think there is a stat block for ships, different types of ships, in the actual Wildmount book. I'm fairly certain that's where I saw it.
I
So
would
we
be
just give
surprised if it wasn't there.
Well, this isn't part of it, but there is an adventure that's written into it that's actually starts out at sea. So, I need to find that adventure, and then I might be able to fucking find it. Just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, sure will. I think someone on this ship is ill. Like if you're,
Yeah, that's really fucking weird.
sound like they're seasick.
Probably Vorak.
Probably.
Oh. The floppy hat is yours. What, the one that
Yeah,
Spags is wearing?
Yeah, absolutely.
it's actually got the. It tells you where to find out about the ballista in the Dungeon Master's Guide. But I'm not seeing. I must have looked it up myself. Back when I was looking at that one to start the whole fucking thing with. Okay. I think I know roughly what the AC for ships are anyway. Oh no, I'm just gonna make the fucker up. I'm gonna give this ship a 15 AC,
Yeah.
and they have a load of hit points. Right, so that was a aim for the rigging, wasn't it?
It's in Unearthed Arcana.
Oh, I haven't got that.
Yeah, you can just get the online thing for it.
3d10.
Armor class doesn't actually tell you. Oh, 15. There you go. Hull 15. In fact, it's got all the information you need.
So where is it?
I just did a search for. I'll just paste it. Hold on. Stat blocks for a ship.
This is what I saw. Yeah.
Oh no, it depends on the ship. Armor
Yep.
class 13. Doesn't say anything about. It just says the armor class of the sailing ship. It doesn't have anything specific.
No pirate ship.
No, I'm
It
talking about
depends
the
what
things
ship.
that
It
has
depends what ship
armor
you've got
class
using,
of a
basically.
hull, but it doesn't say like armor class of
I just use that as the AC for the whole.
anything
fucking
else. Oh yeah, sails, armor class 12.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
That's under sailing ship. Armor class 12 for sails.
Okay. Well, he did 12 damage out of that millions of hit points he's got. Oh, although you can slow him down. 'Cause it says -5 feet speed per 25 damage taken.
Ooh.
Well, it depends on the type of ship.
Yeah. I would say that it's quite obvious that they're going to close with you before that becomes.
No, it's just
Finish.
interesting. They do have these things, don't they?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why I was saying fire arrows at the thing. So if it was on fire, it would be slowing down, then it'd drop away. Things like that. But it depends on the the size of ship.
I'll be honest, I really did overlook that fucker. Right then.
It's alright.
So is there anything oh, fuck me. Anything anybody else wants to do?
Can't fucking do nothing yet.
You can cast spells, can't you?
Yeah, there's like 30-meter range or something.
Freeze the sea, things like that. You know, create a. What's it called?
War tanks?
No,
Yeah, I don't know.
iceberg. Melt, freeze all the sea, make it an iceberg, and then it'll crash into it. Will that not work?
I don't have any kind of those spells. Sorry.
Useless.
Fucking calls herself a spellcaster.
Um,
Alright. That's
other than
interesting.
other
Wait,
than
wait, wait,
firing
we
the
do have
ballista
one
again, which is
spellcaster.
just done, and I don't know what else we can do.
It actually also tells you the damage of the weapons and shit on here as well.
Porby's a spellcaster.
She is.
And she did some... Did she do some ice things last time?
Yeah, but I don't think she can be out. Let's have a look. I don't think she's got anything that's going to do what you're asking for.
No.
Let's have a look. No, because she had like, she does have a lot of ice spells, but nothing in that range. In fact, actually, she doesn't have any fire spells. So she can't even set the fucking thing on fire. Yeah, okay, yeah. She's not really, I mean, other than attacking.
The jade statuette of a storm giant, is it a jade statuette that is a magic one that turns into a storm giant if you throw it?
No, I think it's just a jade statuette.
Bugger.
I mean, you can throw it if you want.
No, I'm not throwing it away. It's valuable. I just thought
There's
it might have been
as far as
a
you know, there's
figurine
nothing.
of wondrous power type thing. It's like you throw it and it turns into a storm giant and it lands on the ship and beats everyone up.
Unfortunately, not. No. It Yeah, sorry. Yeah, as far as you're aware, it doesn't have any kind of magical property. Okay, they're still closing and they're not firing back yet. Is there anything anybody wants? Well, okay, so at that point, the captain's like, "Right, fine, we're not going to outrun them. Everybody, get ready." Basically, right, prepare to be boarded. Essentially, is what she shouts out. Tells Turgon to keep firing. Is there anything anybody else wants to do? He's probably looking at how long it takes to fire. He's probably going to get one more shot off before they're alongside you.
I just get ready with a flask of oil and ready to throw it and
Okay,
throw
Yep.
fire.
throw the lamp after
Fire
it.
bomb. Yeah.
I shoot at the person driving.
Say that again.
I'm
Oh, you're going to
shooting-
shoot again at the Right. Okay, go on then. Yeah, it definitely hits. What was the first one? Is that 9 on both?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, okay. Yeah, so they're essentially on the next turn they're going to crash. You've got this round of combat, so they're within range of most spells and stuff. Hang on a minute. She is going to. She'll chuck a ray of frost over just to. Oh shit! No, that wasn't it. What?
Just it needs to be done at some point, so I'm just doing it now.
No, why hasn't mine fucking rolled?
I don't know.
Oh, right, okay.
There it is.
Okay. Okay, at this point, the Tabaxi from the other ship shouts over that you might as well stop firing because she just wants to talk. However, if you shoot the captain again, then she's not going to be responsible for the actions of the rest of her crew.
But what does?
Oh,
the
sorry,
captain
not
say?
if you shoot, not if you shoot the captain again, because he wouldn't be the captain because she's the captain. if you I'm awake. It's fine. Everything's great. I know words and everything. It's good. I just don't know what way to use them. So with that, Sophina actually locks the wheel in place and starts walking way down here. Is there anything anybody else wants to do? Because it's quite clear they're going to catch her and they're coming aboard no matter what.
I draw a bow with my bow and
So what I mean is, has she said anything about listening to what they're saying, or what? Or she's just gone down there on her own? And
Well,
spending it?
okay. So she says, "Oh, she all right." So she does as she's heading down. She says, "Well, we might as well talk. If not, then it's a fight, anyways." But it's up to you what you do. Her crew are looking like they're listening to what she said, although they're not. They haven't dropped weapons or like relaxed or anything. They're ready to go if they need to, but they do seem to be listening to what she said.
I'll keep holding my weapons just in case.
yeah, I'll draw my short sword and scimitar ready.
Yeah, we'd have probably. I imagine the twins would have been ready anyway, just fucking itching.
Let's go.
Okay, so you'd have to give me a second. So, and at this point, they do pull up alongside you. Okay. So you've got him at the back, who is already on. Hang on, -26. So that's the one who's steering the boat. These are the ones that were at the prow, but down low. This one's up in the rigging. Oh, there's another one. Hang on. Yeah, so the one who's been steering to this point is kind of holding himself and doesn't look very happy at all. But he doesn't seem badly injured. He's definitely injured though. Where's? Oh, there we go. And these, so the ones around the middle, they're all up in the rigging. And these ones down here, at the bottom, and because she doesn't actually have a proper fucking token that shows her face. No, you can fuck off. The captain is here. Okay. Actually, at that point, he would have probably come. Yeah, he makes his way down to join her. Kind of holding himself a little bit on one side where he's been like hit with fucking arrows and lightning and ice and shit. To which she goes, "Ah, good. So we get to talk. We get to meet. Finally, Captain Silfina Olatris." And goes on to tell you, because I'm not fucking doing a whole speech. Basically starts talking to her and tells her that the Plank King is extremely interested in meeting her, and she suggests that she turns her ship and follows. Otherwise, they will be taken either way. Is there anything anybody wants? So essentially, she's telling her that she wants to take her to go and meet this Plank King who wants to speak to her about her recent activities and all of the several crews that she's wiped out recently, and that she should probably think herself lucky that he only wants to speak with her.
I don't feel safe for her going across by herself.
I don't
she's
think
not
you're
leaving.
taking the entire ship.
Yeah, no. So they're telling her to follow, basically, that she either needs to follow or they'll take her. And she doesn't want to just speak. He doesn't just want to speak. He wants to speak to her, but she like starts talking about how she like the crew as well. So essentially, you'll get the impression at this point that she works for whoever this Plant King is. Yeah, and she's been tasked with picking up Sylphina and her crew because they have been thwarting his pirates every step of the fucking way for the past, I don't know, like 6 months or so, however long they've been in.
So I'm stood next to Turga and I say, "Who's the Plant King?"
He was looking and shakes his head. He's like, no idea.
Does Sylphina have a clue or look like she has a clue when
So
she's told this?
and she's like, well, yeah, actually, that's what. So that she's like, well, I don't know who this Plant King is. All I know is that you pirates have been trying to rob us and our other crews over the past few months to a year. I can't remember how long they've been in Isle Cross, so I'm just going to keep saying that. And all we've done is defended ourselves, and we're going nowhere. So I suggest, and she says, so I suggest that you turn around and leave before we're forced to deal with you.
Kind of cross my hands across my chest.
I just grin at her. And roll my shoulders a little bit, like I'm waiting for it. Okay, so with that, the captain, so with that 3 earrings says, very well, this is what I was hoping for. Lifts a hand, and I need everybody to roll
I
initiative.
already did.
Yeah, but I ain't got the fucking thing up. Luckily, we're on the same page. Oh no, that's the wrong fucking.
Ah, that was almost a 20. Why you do this to me?
Yeah, but almost isn't quite though, is it? So.
Oh, it fucking isn't.
So hers. His.
No way, she beat me by 0.01.
And his.
Oh,
And I mean, you might as well go and take 20 minutes. Oh, how the fuck?
What?
I missed her fucking initiative, Mac. Jesus fucking Christ. There's always something. I missed an initiative macro.
No.
I guess it happens when you're doing a fucking million of macros. Right.
Oh shit.
that means she's got 20 decks. Okay.
I will say, she looks extremely fucking dangerous.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Oh. I think. Hang on. I think that's everything. Right, hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't feel right about 1. Fuck it, I think that's everything. Find out in a minute.
Here's 10. 10 of them.
Yeah. Okay. And with that, she says, "Don't forget to take them alive," and jumps over, landing between all 3 of you, and goes straight for the captain. Lashes out twice with her rapier, which she actually managed to pull as she jumped over. She looked really cool as fuck as she jumped over as well. Wow. So what's your AC? So she misses. So Captain manages to sidestep the first one, and she jabs towards it with a dagger. Wow! So she sidesteps that, she manages to like jump the other side of that one as well,
Nice.
and then and then actually cracks her with a pommel in the face with the rapier. She brings it back round and smacks her in the face with it, leaving her with a fucking bloody nose. And she takes that many damages.
Ooh.
Okay, with that, Neff runs round to here with her spear. Oh, fucking takes a jab through the gap. Oh shit! I mean, it's not enough, but I can't remember what's that one do. Hang on a minute, because I can't see what it fucking.
Yeah, it's just a monkey.
2 bonus strike, yeah. And then kicks through the gap twice. Oh shit! Doing more damage, 11.
Nice.
Yeah. So, yeah, so Sylphina has already drawn her rapier, and starts to make her attack with her rapier. Okay, ooh. And then jabs at her with a dagger. Ooh. Really?
Why? Same.
Worm. You've just seen her jump over. The rest of her crew are getting ready. They've shouted it to keep you all alive. What are you doing?
I'm going to set fire to their ship.
Okay. And how are you doing that, I wonder?
With the flask that I've been messing with and the lantern and the flame, I'm going to throw it straight into the rigging of the ship, which is only just like here.
Okay, I would say it would be an improvised weapon. So
you can throw anything. I'm not throwing it at a person. Remember, I'm just throwing it to hit.
yeah, but the rigging
ship.
itself has a fucking AC. If you're throwing it on the ship, you can hit the ship anywhere. If you're aiming for something specific, then I need to know what you're aiming
Well,
for.
essentially, just throw it on the deck so it lands on the deck.
Right, okay, so roughly whereabouts are you trying to hit? Because obviously it's going to have
about underneath where these guys are. So it's just
right underneath. Right, so you're going to try and hit like underneath the main mast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But I mean, you're going to have to. Right. Okay. We'll just do an attack roll to see whether you can actually. So you can. I mean, it lands on the ship, but it probably lands more like here. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, lands where?
Yeah, there.
All right, well, it's on the ship. It's burning. Yeah. It's like
okay, and it does.
All I'm interested in doing.
Fire.
Just draw a circle of where the fire is. It's probably easiest.
Yeah, I can't remember what. Fucking. Why do I have to play with people that think about what they're fucking doing? Why can't you just be like Liam and just go hit it?
I try to make it cinematic.
Yes, I know, and it's really cool, and I'm glad you're doing it. I actually really do like it. It's just I wish I'd fucking thought about everything in the fucking world.
Like, can I start humming this or whistling the sound that summons Godzilla?
What? I don't. You'll confuse me.
Did you never watch the Godzilla cartoon as a kid?
No.
I probably did, but I don't remember.
They used to have a thing where they played a thing and it played a tune, and as you played the tune, then the Godzilla appeared.
Right. Oil flask. Okay, so 5 fire damage. Right, can we throw in
1978.
Yeah, oddly enough, no, I didn't.
Wow.
Right, 5 foot square, provided the surface is level, so which it sort of is. If lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 damage to any creature that enters, but it will also do. I'm going to go for double damage on the ship because it's a fucking ship. So it is. Roughly there, and it is burning the ship.
Yeah, fight.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you're doing it. It's just fucking. There was a moment last night after doing all this where I remembered what the ship battle was like last time because I didn't have everything fucking like how just like how like having like fucking 9 million characters to control.
Yep.
I was like, yeah,
I've
that
just
was.
realised what I've done so far. I'm like ballista, and you're like, shit, yeah, they're there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we've been playing for like about an hour, and everything is me just looking up what the fuck I meant to do with something. It's all good. It's all good. Right. Okay. So that would be, I'd say, probably your action. Is there anything else you want to do?
I do not believe I can do anything else currently.
Okay. This one here is going to shoot probably at Vorak, I would have thought, because she didn't want to risk hitting the captain. Takes out his crossbow, takes aim, and misses. Fucking loser. Borgren, what would you like to do? Having heard all that, seen that the ship's on fire.
My longbow, and I shoot it towards this guy.
Okay. He's not going to like you.
Well, I've
Oh,
been hitting
God.
all the
I
time,
don't remember
isn't
watching
it?
that. Hey?
He's the one hitting all the time, isn't it?
This is the one you've been hitting, yeah.
Oh!
Holy shit. Oh, you're in so much fucking trouble. Do you remember when Doc said you were going to die tonight? Just say it. You're pissing somebody off. That's all I'm saying. With that, Torby will lift her hands, start incanting a weird spell. And cast Snowball Storm. Swarm. Swarm. And
Same
of course,
thing.
I've had to make it so they all have to do their deck save. Just making more work for myself. Oh, yeah, that one's saved. Wait, no, I'm not meant to be rooting for the bad guys, am I?
Nope.
But what am I? It's so confusing. I just need to double check what that actually fucking does. Because I'm pretty certain it just hits them like that. So that would be in that kind of it. No. What the fuck? Aha. That kind of area for now. And only fucking 6. So those two takes. And that one takes. Oh, fuck. What was that? So actually, they do look kind of hurt. They actually don't look. They're getting battered by this like cloud, and it's not nice snowballs like when you're having a snowball fight. These are like the fucking horrible ones. You know where some dickheads really compacted them and they're like fucking ice. And it really hurts when it hits you in the fucking face.
Oh yeah, when they kind of
So
melted it in their hands and shit.
Yeah, so they're not looking happy at all. This one up here is going to shoot at Sharok
You-
with. How have I not? Oh. Okay. Apparently, I'm wondering if some of this has been lost when it's been transmogrified, you know, because I know they don't always work too well.
Yeah.
She's going to shoot at you with her longbow.
Yeah.
And that is a 5, which is actually a natural 1. So she completely misses and almost hits the captain.
Shield.
Next up is this one, who will do the same. However, she will shoot at Vorak. Which is 17 to hit, so that hits him. And he... No, hang on. Oh, that is me. Shit, she hit hard. Wow. 10 damage.
Wow.
Now it's his turn.
Oh, boy.
And he will run to the edge of the ship, jump over, and come up here on the stairs. And he is going to try and fuck you up with his scimitar and his dagger. So the first one, scimitar. That is a 22 to hit, doing 4 slashing damage. And then he jabs at you with his dagger. 21 to hit, doing 6 piercing damage.
Oh no.
And then he's going to try and crack you in the head with the pommel of his scimitar because he's trying to knock you out and not kill you, even though he really wants to kill you. That's a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits. Yeah, and that's another 6 damage. And it sends your head ringing, but you're not down. You're still up. Okay. So with that, you see Vorax like calls on the ancestors. They all appear around him because he goes into his rage, and he will swing at the captain. 3. Ooh, that misses. She actually manages to duck underneath it as it swings towards her. Interesting. So that I need to move that. You fuck off. This one here is going to make his way out of there. However, he also needs to make a dexterity saving throw, which is a fail, and he takes more damage. He's looking fucked now. He's actually looking really battered and bruised as he steps out to here, aims towards Torvi, and takes a shot. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, it just hit. So she takes a crossbow bolt to the eye, to the, I don't know, somewhere.
To the eye.
To the eye, yes, dead.
Wow.
So, no, a little bit over the top, Jay, because she's not fucking dead. No, it hits her in the arm. This one here is actually going to shoot. Probably. Seeing the. Probably actually at Shara because she's closest and looks like the easiest shot. So is that one? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that was a natural one again.
Wow.
Shara, what would you like to do?
I will cast at level 2 my friend Bane.
Okay.
Means
What on the?
I can choose 4 creatures that I see.
All right. Okay. So who are you
1,
going for?
2,
Yeah.
3, 3 and 4.
Right. Okay. So Bane. Oh, that
3
that would,
creatures. Oh, sorry.
No, I cast at a level 2.
You can get one additional one. Okay.
this one in the middle?
No, the one behind him.
This one?
Yeah.
Right. Got you. Okay.
Can't do anything else.
Fair enough, Turgon will... He's going to move... Actually, no, he's going to take a shot at this over here. He's going to assume that Borgen's dealing with whatever he's fighting. So he's going to take a shot at her.
With a ballista.
No,
Whoa!
pulled out his crossbow now.
No, he's got it loaded. He had it loaded. He never took the
you know,
time
actually, no, in fairness, he did have it loaded.
He had it loaded. Just
He had it loaded and ready to go. So, all right, fuck it, yeah, right into the rigging, but specifically aiming for her. So that would be...
Oh, come on. Even it's +6 though, so it's 11.
Yeah, still not quite enough. So it does, and it just blasts through. It like kind of just goes a bit high, and off to, actually just off to one side a little bit as well. So it kind of like goes this way, like that, and just it scares the shit out of all of them. But that's about it. That would actually be his turn then. So, oh shit, fuck off. This one here is going to step right up onto the edge. Also needs to do deck save because she was inside it. Makes it, but still takes a little bit of damage, and she's going to draw her longbow and take a shot at Torby.
Oh
And completely fucking miss because she was getting pummeled by Snowball.
no! Ah, my
This-
eye!
Yeah, this one here is also going to step out whilst making a dex check. Good job, I've got all those macros fucking sorted, isn't it? Oh, natural 20, but he still takes. Also looking really fucking rough. However, doesn't like Torby because she just hurt him really bad. And, ooh. Yeah, Torby's looking rough, by the way. As she takes another crossbow bolt. And this one steps here and here and does his dex. Which he makes, but still doesn't stop the fact that he gets hit by another couple and gets hurt. You hear him shout something. Most of you've got fairly decent perception at this range, and you hear him saying, "She said take him alive, you fucking idiots!" And starts moving around here whilst drawing his scimitar. And is going to use his dash to basically jump over to here. Which is probably the worst thing he could have fucking done. But he doesn't know that. And with that, she says, "Yes, alive, you fools." And then says something. Or opens her mouth and makes a series of really fucking weird noises. That none of you notice immediately, that none of you recognise immediately. And carries on going for the captain with her. Takes another swing with her rapier.
Did she do her bang?
What's bang? Oh, that's they're at disadvantage, right? Oh no.
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Whenever the target fails saving throw, makes an attack roll saving throw before the spell ends. Target. Right. Okay. It didn't matter anyway because it was a natural fucking one. But so every time she makes an attack, I've got to do a charisma save, right?
Mhm.
Right. So she's going to go in with the dagger.
No, I think he just does it. If
Makes
you
a
fail
charisma
the
save.
saving throw, you only do it once.
Oh, right. So I need to make it and then see. Then right. So if she saves, then she's all right.
Yeah, but if she rolls a 1, that's a fail, so.
No, she rolled a 1 on the attack.
Alright.
Hang on. Piss off, piss off. Charisma save. That is a. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's an
It's
8.
whatever Sharog's DC is.
No, it's going to be more than 8, which is what she rolled. So she failed. So I need to subtract a d4 whenever she attacks, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so in with the dagger. Which is, I mean, it's going to hit anyway. It doesn't matter if she took 4 off, it's still going to hit. Which she stabs into the captain. And then again with the rapier for her last attack. I'll take the 4 off. Yeah, so she actually, the captain manages to actually staggers backwards in that one. Almost like, you know, which is what the only reason she misses with it. Neff is actually. I mean, there's not a lot else she can do. She only has one. She's gonna stab.
Where's Brayanora?
I knew I'd fucking miss something.
No one knew she was there.
She's hiding. She's
Yeah,
waiting.
but she still has an initiative, and she had an attack on the
I know,
last go. Would have been quite low down the table, but she's still got to go
Well, I'll just
from the
move.
previous round.
I'll put her there because that's actually where she is anyway. And I will. Let me just finish this one. Although that missed, obviously. And she's going to use another key point because shit's going down. And she's going to kick. That misses. And a second kick.
Oh,
Also misses. Brenora would have probably climbed the rig. Maybe not actually. That's a bit far to go. Actually, 1, 2, 3.
Wasn't she in the crow's nest?
Yes.
So she.
Yes. No, she didn't come down, did she?
Yeah, so she'll
No,
just
she
shoot,
shouldn't.
won't she?
Yeah. So she'll just shoot straight down into. I think she's probably going to assume that the captain's, well, the cat's being dealt with, so she'd probably try and shoot some of them out of the rigging. So she'll shoot for this one. With. Actually, she's going to put Hunter's Mark on it. I've got loads of fucking shit up on my screen now. Isn't it? She's going to take a shot. And obviously fucking miss. Okay, so with that, Sylphina's like visibly hurting, but still not stopping, as she's going to. Yeah, she's just gonna keep trying to fight her way out of this hole. Ooh, somebody managed to fucking hit it. Although somebody else has hit her as well.
she's been hit a few times, hasn't she?
Hmm.
Yeah, but what with?
Neff-
Oh yeah, because yeah.
Neffed 3 times,
Yeah.
including crit.
Mm-hmm.
Did she?
Yep.
She rolled high then.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fucking can't remember. It feels like it's been going on for 6 years now. Oh, and the dagger.
Yeah, it was her first attack with flurry of blows. She got a
Yeah.
crit.
So that one does. She actually does manage to jab the dagger in. It kind of like she's like bleeding from her mouth and everything from where she's been, and like she's got a massive like bump coming off the side of her head where she's been cracked in the head with the pommel. But she kind of grins at her and she digs the dagger right into her. However, that's the end of her turn, and it is back to you, Worm.
I step here. It's just because the thing's a bit daft. And I stab at this guy with my short sword, which is probably a miss.
Mm-hmm.
And
Fortunately-
then step back here.
Okay. All right.
And the fire
Oh,
gets bigger,
shit.
doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It will be spreading.
Ooh, getting big.
Nope. I haven't got a fucking hold of it. No, I'm trying to pick it up, you fucking... It's really hard to... I'm just going to leave it. Fuck it.
That'll do.
Yeah, it's spreading in that. It's spreading in that direction because they don't want to fucking move. Motherfucker. It was a bandit, and I can't remember which one it was because I just skipped straight past it like a fucking idiot. Like this one. Just gonna take a shot at Mia.
Oh no.
And he's going to fucking miss. Morgan, what would you like to do?
Okay.
That big fucking half-orc dude is bearing down on you, and he does not look fucking happy.
Let Slayers prey on him.
Okay.
I slash with my sword. Did it roll?
Yeah,
No, I
he has now. Ooh. Oh
I
dear.
thought it was gonna be good there for a second.
It looked good. It looked
Oh,
really
yeah, I
fucking
did.
good.
I I shake my head and swing my scimitar.
Okay. Oh, no! Oh, shit! Okay. Okay.
Choo, choo.
So Torby is going to drop her spell. She's going to cast Magic Missile. So this one first. He goes down. So gets knocked out. This one. Is also knocked out. And
Nice.
this one. Who takes the blast, a good blast from it, to the chest, but is still standing. Almost gets knocked off the boat. And it is now.
Barbie cleaning house.
She's fucking, well, it's mages though, isn't it? She's also nearly dead. So, so yeah, I can do all this stuff, but I'm also nearly dead. Hell. So this one here
Bane.
actually is going to drop down from the rigging, so she's going to make a dex save just to make sure that she doesn't break her fucking legs when she
Do
drops.
the charisma on them because
Yeah.
you get -4 potentially on the decks.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, okay. I'll do the charisma first. That was a 3 on a charisma, so that's a 14, dropping from that high. That is the end of her turn, as she is now prone. At the bottom of the rigging, there's a fucking fire burning. This is fun for her, or maybe not. The other one, seeing that, climbs down the rigging. It drops the last few feet and moves. I'd say probably have that much movement left to get to there, having heard everything that's been said, but can't do anything else on this round. The big orc dude is going to push his way up and stand next to you.
Charisma.
Make his charisma save, which is an 8, so I'm pretty certain that fails. And then he's going to swing at you with his scimitar. Organ.
Oh,
That
God.
it hasn't rolled yet. This is being really fucking slow. That's a 22 to hit, and that's 7 damage.
No, it's not. You take
4 off.
4
Sorry,
off
oh,
that.
sorry, that's an 18 to hit. Pretty sure it still hits. You don't take anything off the damage, do you? It's just off the
No,
the
just
roll.
like the roll.
Yeah. Seeing that clearly hurt you, he's going to use the pommel of his dagger to crack you over the top of the head, or try at least. So 23 to hit, so that's 19 to hit, and that's 5 damage. You do not need to make death saves. You are unconscious, but you do not need to make any death saves because he did not try and kill you.
So
He
am I
purposely tried to knock you out.
1-0.
Yes. And he's going to turn on you, Worm. And take one last swing with his scimitar. That is an 18, so that's 14 to hit.
Oh, that hits just.
Ooh, that's 4 damage.
Well.
It's a good job we've got a healer that's doing a lot of healing.
What do you
Just
mean?
saying. Just saying, you know.
Yeah, just saying. I think he'd just keep fucking swinging. I don't think he'd. I don't know whether he'd. Do you know what? Fuck it. If it's less than 2, he'll attack the one behind him. Oh no, he's going to keep fucking hitting the captain. Or trying to, at least. Wow. The fuck.
It was nearly 20. It was on there for at least like 4 seconds before it decided to say, nope, it's a 2.
Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, he's unconscious. She's not though. Pretty certain she hasn't made a charisma, has she?
No.
So charisma check. Is anybody going to make it? No, because that's another 8.
Nice.
Nice. She is going to continue shooting at Sharog with her longbow. So 19 to hit.
So minus the 4.
That's taken away the
That
4.
hits.
So it's a she rolled a 23. So it's a 19 to hit. That's 7 piercing damage.
Yeah, that hits.
They're rolling really fucking well for the most part. This is actually well. Yeah. Sorry. What would you like to do?
I don't want to drop Bane. Still has some time left on it, don't I?
It's like a minute or something, isn't it? Concentration.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
minute. It's 10 turns.
So yeah, you got loads of time.
Do
on
I need
that.
to roll a con because she hit me?
Oh yeah.
That's
You essentially just need to roll above a 10.
that's a saving throw, right?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Saving throw.
Perfect.
I'm
There
fine.
you go. You're fine.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna smack the captain.
Okie dokie.
Right, you smack the captain.
You do not smack at the captain.
Do not
She
smack
actually not only rolls round it, but also manages to roll your hammer out of the way as you swing it towards her.
the captain.
Barely looking at you while she does it.
Yes. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Yep.
Is that it?
Yep.
You're not going to do your bonus action thing where you can hit her again?
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, you get to hit her twice because you wisdom. You've got a +2 wisdom, and you get to do take a bonus action.
Let me try
to
again. I was looking
Attack
for that.
again, yeah.
I was looking for that. Get it all
Yeah.
better though.
No, she's never where you think she is. She just moves constantly. She doesn't stop. Turgon is going to, seeing Borg go down and seeing that shit's getting scary, he's going to jump up on the edge here, and he is going to. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to step over Borgen. So I'm going to move you out the way, because he's going to come this way because he knows, because he's got skills in it. You get me? And he's going to, as he does, he pulls out his battle axes. Takes his first swing. No, one swing with his two-handed battle axe and fucking misses. God damn it!
Ew.
I think that's what he gets. Yeah. I should have used a hand. Oh well. Yeah, though. So he kind of like steps over and puts himself between the two. Which one's that? Oh, that one up there. She's not happy with Torby, but having heard what was said, he's going to make a run and jump. 1, 2, jump. Let's make a dex save. See if she makes a jump. Wow. So they can't roll dexterity for shit.
Did she go bloop?
Yeah, no, she did. She's actually in the water, like there. as she hit the side of the boat and fell in. Couldn't catch herself. Well, yeah. Okay. Renora is going to continue to shoot at this one that you can see. I think she'll shoot at that one because you can see them running in to help. So she does. She takes a shot. That actually hits. Nice.
Nice.
I think she'd stay. Right, okay. That he's unconscious. This one here is going to try and help the captain because you can see that she's surrounded. He's going to try and crack Vorak over the back of the head, even though he's tiny, so I don't see how he's going to fucking manage that. But let's see. And he doesn't manage that. He doesn't manage that at all. Just kind of like taps, it's in the middle of his back somewhere with the pommel of his sword. It's like, like a kid punching you. It's just fucking annoying and you don't knock him out.
Anyway.
Anyway.
With it being Vorak, he hits him, he slams him directly on the back of his head. And has no effect whatsoever.
But yeah, pretty much. Like, da-da-da. Don't even notice. Head doesn't even fucking flinch. She will. Oh, actually. So with that, you actually hear Brenora going, "Oh shit, shit, shit," as a whole fucking bunch of motherfuckers. One of which you've met before, come jumping out of the water.
Oh no.
Who rolled that? What's that? What's just rolled? What the fuck?
Nothing rolled.
It did on my screen. That's the last attack that was made. Just fucking rolled.
Like,
As in the dice. I've already got the result of it from his scimitar attack that he just made against Vorak, right? But the dice have just rolled.
wow. Maybe they're having
Maybe
some lag tonight.
Maybe I'm just doing too much. Anyways, there's a whole bunch of shit turns around here.
Oh boy.
Those of you that were sort of paying attention kind of realised that maybe what she was speaking was Safwagon. Those that can see what's going on, most of you are probably facing in the wrong direction. Probably
Unconscious.
or unconscious. Yeah. That'll do for now. I'm gonna have to. Alright, and then we'll go. We'll redo the table. Okay, so it's still her turn. She'll actually say to the captain just before she takes her swing, "I believe you've met my friends before." And then swings with her rapier, but with the pommel, and actually fucking misses. Takes another go with the dagger, which actually hits, smashes her into the head, and knocks her to the floor. She is unconscious. And will turn probably on Sharon.
Great.
I don't know who. No, actually, no. I think she'd turn on Neff because Neff's the only other one that's managed to fucking hit her. And take a last stab with her rapier at here. And definitely hits. Okay. Next up is Neff, who returns with her spear attack, which actually fucking hits.
Good. Good.
Followed by, I think, probably her last flurry of blows. Two kicks that the cactus manages to slip both off, unfortunately. She's unconscious. Worm.
Okay, first one is the fire gets bigger.
Yep. Although actually only burns for 2 rounds. Oh, mine, it's on the ship. No, okay, yeah.
On a ship, that's
Yeah, I mean it's made of wood.
Yeah.
wood and tar. Yeah, fire just burns for 6 seconds.
There you
things
go.
out.
Yep.
It's
it does.
pretty big flaming.
Yeah, it's getting
What
fucking.
do you
It's
call it?
not bad now, yeah.
Conflagration, I think they call it.
Yes.
wasn't joking when he wanted to kill us tonight.
No one's dead.
I know.
She just wants you to go and talk to somebody.
Uh-huh.
All I'm saying is maybe not you lot, but the captain's been pissing off a lot of fucking people by being able to like get away with everything so far. Well, actually, just by defending herself from other people. But hey,
And here we are.
she's been pissing off a lot of bad people, so it's not a bad thing. It's just. I'll do worm.
I'm just checking something.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Right. Okay. You also gain an additional way to use your sneak attack. You don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack against a creature if you're within 5 feet of it. No other creatures within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. All the other rules of sneak attack still apply to you. Does that mean I get advantage?
No, because you've got Turgon right there. Who would count as another? You get sneak attack anyway.
I know. I'm. It's
Oh,
just
whether you
with the
get
rolling,
advantage.
when we're rolling, it's like,
Don't
but
need-
but
you
it
don't
says
get
a sneak attack.
No, you get sneak attack because the rules of sneak attack are that if they're distracted by somebody else, basically, if there's somebody else fighting them, you get sneak attack. And Turgon's in his face with a fucking big axe swinging it at him. So therefore, you get sneak attack anyway.
I was just wondering whether I could actually hit it with advantage, but obviously you can't, right? So, you know when you like, hold on a minute, does that mean? Yeah, no, it
No.
doesn't.
I'd say you'd have to probably be hidden, or you'd have to be
Yeah, I'd have to
down
be
or
actually
something.
sneaking to
Yeah.
have it.
Don't think that hits. No, unfortunately. That does, and that is a solid amount of damage. Nice.
And
Done.
I'm gonna do, because he's bigger than me, and I'm gonna do that. Oops. I'm gonna do that. So he takes an extra 3.
Okay. Yeah, he looks really fucking bad.
Oh, he has Fury
yeah.
of the Small.
Yep. Well, that's what Not had.
Yep.
And now he gets halfling look and refuses to use it, apart from when it benefits him trying to fuck up his own fucking friends, obviously. Because why not? Is that you done?
Yeah.
You don't want to try and, like, use your
Can't.
bonus
Our
to...
bonus action was the offhand.
Oh, of course, yeah. This one is actually going to climb down, and he's going to go over here. Actually, he's going to go over here to that side of the ship and throw a bucket over the side.
No, it's a fire.
Morgan, what would you like to do?
Can't do.
Oh, fuck all! I forgot he was dead.
God, I forgot about all these assholes.
So this one runs over, and as it does, you hear 3 earrings repeat the same warning that not to kill anybody as it runs forward, swinging the butt end of its spear at Torby. Oh, shit. And, yeah, smashing her to the floor, where she lies, unconscious. This one is going to run forward and start attacking Vorak. Yeah, that definitely hits, but that's... I only take... Oh, this is going to be fucking fun, isn't it? Only takes 4 damage. And the next one is going to run... Actually, he's going to start climbing the rigging and probably just gets to the top by the end of his turn. That one's probably also going to rush forward at Borat. Oh, no, that one isn't. Because that is the other one. You know, Gas Guiding Bolt at Borat. And completely miss. And that noise is really disturbing. I'm going to have to find
I
something else for it
know.
on the sea. Tubby is unconscious. That one gets herself up and goes to this side to help with the water. All looking extremely confident now that there's seemingly been friends turned up. This one is going to surge forward to here and using his trident with both hands is going to swing it at Neff. Misses. And although actually we'll show then. Yeah, these haven't. Either things aren't coming up, or these haven't transmogrified well because half this shit isn't working. Right. Right, he actually had an advantage on that attack because she has taken damage. And it did hit. Yeah, so she takes quite a heavy blow to the back of the head as he swings it at her. I don't think he gets anything else though. I feel like he should. Hang on. So for some reason it hasn't. The macros haven't all come over as well.
That's weird.
Oh right, one was. Right, so he actually swings again with his trident and. Yeah, no. So he not he yeah he sent no, hang on, because that wasn't enough. But he does also technically get a bite attack,
What the fuck?
which misses. So yeah, so she's he basically walks behind her, and smashes around the back of the head a couple of times with his trident. Didn't quite manage to knock her out, but you can see that she doesn't look good at all. Because she is now on that many healths.
Jesus Christ.
This one here, seeing that they look like they're going to get the fire under control, it's going to try and move to here and jump over. She probably should be able to make what's her. Yeah, no, she'll be fine. And go at you. And completely fucking miss, obviously. He.
Is that fucker still alive?
Close. It's a close thing. Is actually. I don't know. I think he'd go for Turgon. He's the first one to attack him would be the one that he'd be dealing with immediately. Hits. Dagger. Hits. Shit. Oh, so total of. No, hang on a minute, because I've got to take a D4 off all of them, haven't I?
Yep.
Right. So the first one still hits. The second one still hits, and the last one definitely hits. So yeah, no, he really fucking lays into Turgon. In that round, Forak. I don't know, what are we doing? Are you carrying on fighting? Actually,
Yeah.
I don't think. I think he would anyway.
Bad.
I don't think he'd fucking.
He's raging. He's
Yeah, I don't think he's. I don't think. I think you'd have to like do something to get through to him to make him stop, wouldn't you? I think he's just going to keep fucking swinging at the captains. I don't think. Yeah, that's where his focus is right now. Huh?
It would help if he actually hit her. At
Yeah,
any point, though.
I'm rolling fucking crits and everything on the other side, but him, no. Right. Okay. Although, oh no, because I haven't hit it yet, have I?
No, because you keep rolling ones and twos and ones.
Yeah. So I've not even managed to like place like advantage on or disadvantage on her trying to hit anybody else or anything. My fucking. In fact, actually, I know because I've been hit a couple of times, so I'm alright. It's like technically I lose my rage if I don't fucking if nothing happens. But I think I don't have to make the attack. I don't actually have to hit necessarily, do
You need to get her to keep rage up.
I? I can't fucking things.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
gonna run down.
you have
Yeah.
to get hit.
Oh, that's awesome. Another one of those actually. So that one. Is also going to cast Guiding Bolt at me. Oh, of course. It hits. No, that is not what my health is. Fuck, what was I
can't
on?
even see fucking your health.
What was I on?
I don't know.
21?
I can't see it.
I'm not on that now. Oh, fucking.
I reckon you're on 72 health.
Yeah, I don't think I was, somehow.
I think
Okay,
you're
that'll
looking at the wrong character sheet.
Yeah, that'll have to do. That one. There. Is going to take a shot Borak, I think. What's my AC? Oh, look at that, it just fucking hits. But obviously I'm raging, so it just tickles. Sharog, what would you like to do?
I'm also gonna try and hit the captain again.
Okie dokie.
Channel Divinity. That adds +10. That's
Oh. Oh, so it's a 22 to hit?
Yeah.
Nice. It hits.
And let's see, I had a bonus action. I did.
So she looks like she's just about to sidestep your blow yet again. And you manage to correct it at the last second. It slams into her, almost knocking her off her feet. She's not used to getting hit.
Let me check it.
She's not happy about it.
I need to do something. So I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the captain.
Okay.
Get her. Okay, let's cast it at level 2.
That higher level, so 6, yeah? Oh, no, not 56.
Yep.
It's a
56.
miracle! It's a miracle!
It's a really good word that you found.
Okay, you can see her kind of come round to herself a little bit, looking around herself, surrounded, and it's like, shit.
I'm helping.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Is that it? You done?
I can't do anything else.
Okay, Turgon is going to take another swing with his Beatle axe. Hit him. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, does that mean that my bane drops?
You have to do a con check.
Yeah.
Con. Constitution. No.
Unfortunately, Bane has dropped.
Awesome.
So,
I was expecting it to drop soon anyway.
who else had it on him? And her. Oh, no. Okay, so this one, the one in the water, climbs up out of the water. That's about all she can do. She just stands there soaking wet, like out of breath a little bit. Brenora pulls out her hand axe and cracks this one, or attempts to, right over the top of its little fucking twatty head. Come on, get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. Good hit. -8, and now it's going to do a strength save, I guess, to see if it can fucking stay up. Because it's holding on to the side of something while it gets cracked over the head, so that seems about fucking right to me. No, it manages to hold on just okay. This one here will also climb the rigging, but it's just up there now, alongside her. This one here, it's just going to keep fucking doing what he was doing. Tickling the back of Aura. And missing.
Good.
Okay. Oh no, hang on, that wasn't that one. Oh, well, it isn't it? Oh, well, I've done it anyway. Who was the other? Because half of them are fucking unconscious. Oh, that was the unconscious one anyway. Right, okay. Alright. So this one here is going to fill the last gap. And try and crack him around the head with a spear. And misses! Too many people there, a bit crowded, you know how it is. With that, she will... She's going to point her rapier at the captain and ask her if she still wants to do it the hard way. As she sees her come back to consciousness. Neff. Oh. Is probably going to turn on the big fucker that is fucking her. But, yeah, no, I think she will. I think she'll try and defend herself from him because he did many damages. She hasn't got anything else, so she swings her spear, her spear at him, but to no effect. Actually. Okay. I just need to... I don't know, because she's kind of looking around herself now. At everybody around her. Laid on the floor. I don't know what she'd do. Because I think... Fuck it. Hang on. Well, okay. No, she's going to tell her to fuck off. This is like, basically says my crew are never going to fuck it. My crew... Because she can't really see that much. She can only see what's right around her, right? Mm. So she can see all those, but she can see that like we're all still standing, as far as she's like from what she can see from that point of view. So yeah, no, she pulls herself back up, and is going to go for the. She's going to keep going for the captain again. But she probably knows that like she's not going to be able to tell everybody to stop. No, not that one. Because no one's going to. Like half of them probably aren't going to listen to her and go quietly anyway. I imagine she's got to know us well enough to know that the Lisa twins wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, no, I'll just put my weapons down and go with you. Yeah, whatever you say, dickhead. No, she's fucking struggling. Worm, what would you like to do? Shit is looking fucking bad.
I'm not looking over there, I'm looking at this guy in front of me.
Well, that's true, yeah, you probably can't see past the dwarf and that big fucker there.
Is it still burning?
That was so close.
It is.
Yes, because it hasn't got to their turn yet, and they haven't been able to do anything. So, I can't.
Oh, come on! That was a really good sneak damage.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry. I can't fucking I can't grab hold of this thing. It's doing me bastard, isn't it? Actually. I don't know why it's being so fucking awkward.
I don't-
Alright, you. It's got to spread this way a little bit, right? Yeah, unfortunately, none of them managed to hit him.
Fine, did a decent sneak attack though. That's the thing. It's sickening.
What can I say? What can I say? So yeah, so he manages to pull a bucket up and throw it over it, and start putting the fire out a little bit.
Not very much.
No, but I'd say it probably. I'd say it was. I can't fucking grab. No, do you know why? Because I can't fucking. Oh, there we go. No, that's taking her. I can't grab. There we go. It's been a real fucking pain. I'd say it probably knocked it back. For sake of argument, to where it like stopped it expanding this round. Borgen. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting these things.
Get you.
This one here is gonna.
Sorry, he's playing Among Us. It's fine. Two. No. 3. 6, and that's as far as you can go. You can't do anything else, but you do feel, hear somebody move up behind you. That one's going to keep fucking going. And completely fucking fail to hit. This one is going to try and is going to climb in actually next to her, but for the sake of it, and start attacking. Missing. Okay, it was a bit awkward for him trying to get in there. This one back here is also going to come this way, but get to there and stop. She's unconscious. This one here will also throw a bucket of water on. So it's a little bit smaller. Big fucker is going to swing his trident again at Neff, smashing her to the ground. There's no way she fucking survives that. And then he's going to go for the captain with the trident as well. Which definitely hits, and she's also knocked back out again. And he will step over them to step forward. And technically, he can still take his thingy. And it is advantage against you. So that's a 21 to hit you, Sharog.
That hits.
It's 9 piercing damage.
Yeah, I didn't need my health anyway.
Okay. This one here. Actually, I was just gonna fucking try and crack you over the head. 16 to hit. Don't think that hits you, does it?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay, good. Or not. Captain will turn on Turgon. Not the captain, but that's what his fucking token is, so I keep saying it. And try to smash him over the head with his scimitar as he steps forward. And he does, and he knocks him the fuck out. Turns on you, Worm, with his dagger, which he swings at you. 17 to hit for 7 piercing damage.
Yep.
And an 11 to hit, which I would suspect won't hit. Yeah. Okay.
7, did you say?
Yeah, you took 7 damage total, yeah. Vorax is going to keep fucking swinging, because he just... It's one of those where he'd definitely in real life be sweeping that fucking mall all over and nobody would be getting anywhere near him. But apparently this is D&D. Takes a swing at the captain again. And fuck me. Okay. He's not with us. That one is going to scurry across to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It'll probably get to about there. She actually doesn't have that on her anymore. Oh yeah, she does, because that was tall. Brinora's.
That? Oh,
I
yeah.
can't remember fucking names or anything anymore. He's going to take a shot. I think she's going to keep. Yeah, no, she's going to keep shooting at Sharog. So, no, it's only a 9, so that misses. Sharog, what would you like to do?
Jesus Christ. I don't know anymore. It's looking bad. Indeed. I do. I can't do that. Oh, that's not gonna help us at all. And they're not really dying, so can't do spare dying. I have a quick question though. It doesn't say on the guiding thingy with Channel Divinity. It doesn't say that there's how often I can use it.
It's usually once a day. Let's have a look.
Hold on, I can link it.
I've just fucking moved everything. Piss off.
It's just you'll have a separate one that just says Channel Divinity.
You should have a start, like
Okay, let me see.
like a resource. So
Let's see. Oh yeah, it's one. It's one. Okay, I see it now. Never mind.
I think it's normally like I think you start getting possibly, I'm not 100%, but I think you might get a few more as you get higher levels or something, or more wisdom or something.
If we fucking get higher level.
Nobody's dead.
No, I know. Okay, I'm gonna try and get her again. And use my, I can use my thing.
Right, hang on a minute. At second level, you gain the ability to channel divinity, deity, feel magic.
No, I only had one.
Description. Yeah, you must finish a short or long rest to use your channel divinity again. Fire save, right, okay, yeah.
But
So
I can
what
use
was...
my war priest again thingy to attack again, can't I?
Yep. You should got one left. You should got one left. I can use
God
words.
damn it.
I can't even fucking see. Oh wow, really? Yeah, you didn't think you'd try and do better than the last time. You just thought you'd try and do exactly the same shit.
Exactly the same thing. Apparently, exactly the same.
Wow.
You did say I'm going to do that again.
But yeah, I mean that is true.
So you did.
Can't fucking
You
move
did exactly
anywhere.
Try doing something different next time. Yeah, I missed with my Warhammer, so I'll do that again.
Yeah, it's great.
She. Not a lot she can do actually. So she's gonna move down to here, jump back over, and she's gonna come over here and try and help put out the fucking fire and stuff. Renora will smash that one over the head again. That's already in the crow's nest with her, or attempt to, and she does. Really, fucking 3 damage. However, she would get to go again because that's a light weapon. she does have 2. Okay. This one here is gonna like actually he can't fit in there with this, so he's gonna stand on the side and try and jab at her with his fucking spear. And he hits. Okay. Fucking hell, there's loads. That one's unconscious.
So many.
That one's not. This one's again gonna try and hit him from behind where he's been stood all this time. You think you'd have a good idea of how to hit him by now. And he just still misses. What a motherfucking piece of shit. This one, however, has managed to hit him a couple of times. Let's see if we can do it again. And he does. Okay. 3 earrings will. Should probably turn on Vorak actually. So she's turn it back to you. She will take attack with a rapier. Oh shit! Then with her dagger, that misses. And again for a final attack with the rapier. She tries to smash him around the head with a fucking pommel of it. I don't know how she's reaching. Although actually I can reach up to 8 feet and I'm not 6 foot tall, so. And he's not quite 8 foot tall, so yeah. She's unconscious, so is she. Worm! Shit's starting to look bad, mate. What are you going to do?
What's happening with the fire?
They've been throwing water on it. It looks like it's getting smaller, but it's still burning.
Right. I jump into the sea.
Okay. As you do.
No, they don't attack me.
Oh. Why not? You don't have
Because
an
it's
attack.
a disengage.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And
All right,
into
then.
the sea. So that's a disengage bonus action.
Yep,
And
that's
then
fine.
with my actual action, I get my crossbow, hand crossbow, and fire it into the ship with the tether
Right, into which ship?
into this one. Because I'm assuming they're going to capture us and take us on that ship.
Okay, fair enough.
So-
All right.
And I just want to start winding it in.
Okay. Are you going to try and like hide yourself?
Yeah, I can't do anything else. I've done a disengage action and I've done an attack at that point.
Oh, so you
I'm
can't. You mean you can't?
I'm
hide?
in the water, so you
Yeah.
know, they're just like he's in the water. But then the next turn, what I want to try and do is carry on pulling myself up and then hide.
Okay.
So
All right.
I'm running away.
Run away!
Wait, he's leaving his gold behind.
This one's going to run over here because it saw you jump off. Okay, hang on. I'd say you naturally try and make yourself hidden anyway, right?
Hmm.
That's so. If you just make a quick stealth check, I just want to see whether it can see you.
That was nearly a 1, but it wasn't.
No,
Wow. So even with a +5 to its perception. And he rolled a 14. It's got an idea that you're out there somewhere, it just can't see you.
Well, that's the point. It would know I'm out
Yeah.
there somewhere, but it's like
And you probably, well, I don't know actually, there's a lot of fighting going on, I don't know whether you'd hear it, but it does kind of turn around and say something in some bizarre fucking language. I'm like kind of pointing that direction, but that's about it. This one is going to go wacky wacky with its spear. Oh shit. No, it ain't taking me down that easily. That one is going to continue to try and subdue Brainora. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. So she is also going to run over and try and look for Worm. Hasn't brought her fucking things over. Oh, hang on. Okay. Just going to try and look for you. She rolled a natural one. Oh, okay. She's not there. He continues to try and put out the fire. Actually, this one did as well, and I forgot to mark it. I'd say it's... For the sake of it, I'm just going to say they managed to put it out over the next fucking round or two.
Because you don't want to keep messing with it.
Yeah, because it's doing me fucking headache, because I have to do that. Do you know you have to make like your little fucking thing to like grab hold of it, but then it doesn't work half the time for some stupid reason. Anyway, he is going to swing the back end of his trident straight at your face, Sharog.
Oh no!
However, you see it coming and duck, and then he brings it back round. That's a 20 to hit, which I'm fairly certain it does, and smashes you in the back of the head with 15 damage.
I'm down.
You are unconscious, however, you are not needing to make death saves because you're not bleeding out. You just got a really bad headache. Okay.
Just like a lot of ale.
Oh, now I can't click off you. Fuck's sake. Everything's doing me fucking...
I had that before. That is just the lag issue. I was trying to like
Yeah.
click off me because it's covering the screen with the the things. It's like, nope, not doing that, not moving it.
Yeah. She's gonna say, "I'll start tying them up, Captain," and move up here. He is going to turn around and try and look for the wormy. I can't remember. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring up his stat block. Where is it? I suspect he doesn't have. Oh no, that's shit. His passive perception is shit and all. Right, so that's... Yeah, no, he's looking, but you can't even see the little trail in the fucking water. Because I'm guessing you probably like fell in as you were shooting and then pulled yourself. What did you even hit the water? You
What?
shot as you were falling.
Yeah, I went splashed in
And
the
it started
water,
breathing.
and then I've like fired it into
Right.
the ship, so it's not. I'm not going to get left.
Okay. Finally, fucking manages to hit her. So now everybody's got she's got she can't hit anybody else because she's got disadvantage against all her attacks against other people. Can somebody? Oh wait.
I mean, someone. There's
Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna help. Not that anybody can see, but start like fucking helping restrain people who are currently unconscious. She is going to leave them to it and help put out the fire. Shower goes down. Turgan's down. Yeah, she's helping with the fire and shit. She won't have a fucking clue. Right, so she's just going to keep fighting. Ooh, that noise is really fucking disturbing. And smashes this one over the head twice, and it drops to the floor. Out of the rigging. doesn't move. Not that anybody can see that. I don't even. Right, okay. Yeah, no, he's okay. So that one also finally manages to knock Vorak down. And for the sake of the fucking rest of it, Worm, I need you to make one more stealth check, please. Yeah, okay, of course. Fucking rogues. For the sake of the rest of this bit, they finish off dealing with Renora, and everybody else is tied up and like, have their hands bound. I do need Borgen, Sharog, and Vorak to make a Constitution save, please. Is Liam like falling asleep?
I don't know. He hasn't done anything for like 2
Well, to be
hours.
fair, I mean, he went down pretty fucking soon in that fight.
Info.
Oh yeah, I didn't do a fucking save, did I? I did a Constitution. Fucking wrong one. Where's the save? Oh, there. Of course. Right. Okay. So, Worm,
Mhm.
you are somewhere on the back of their boat
Yes.
at the moment. There is,
Not
like, you
that
can
hour,
hear,
eh?
you can hear that the fighting seems to have stopped. There's a lot of scuffling, a lot of talk. People calling out. Somebody says, "Oh, there's one of them's got a wake accident," so she calls out to the Suhwagin, and you hear 2 splashes in the water. Or she calls out something in what you assume is Suhwagin, and you hear 2 splashes in the water. As you look around you, up, down, to the sides, there is, well, you've got about 10 feet to the top of the ship, like to the handrail at the top of the ship, at this end of the ship. There is like a small porthole window just off to the side of you.
Well, I'm looking for somewhere to hide, essentially.
Okay.
Um,
So, what? You know there's people on deck. So what is it you want to do?
Well, if I look through the porthole, what can I see?
Looks like a storage room.
Okay, well, I very quickly try and
Okay,
Riddle
just make
through.
a quick roll with your thieves' tools, dexterity, because it normally asks you which one you want to do, doesn't it?
You can change it to say always do it with a particular one.
Oh right, well it will be dexterity anyway. Yeah, you quickly, without really even thinking about it, manage to open it and just squeeze yourself through. It's not the biggest porthole in the world, but you are tiny.
This is true.
And you close it behind you, and you find yourself in a dark, apart from the light coming through that window that you just climbed through, a dark, what looks like a storage room. There's crates and like bits of cloth and material, like piles of cloth and material and stuff like that all over the place.
I will I will attempt just to hide
Okay.
in amongst the stuff for the time being.
All right. Yeah. Okay. And you hear a lot of talking, a lot of scuffles, like like people walking around above deck and that. And eventually, after about half an hour or so, you feel the boat lurch and start moving away. And I'm going to take a quick fucking break.
That sounds like a good
Because
idea. I need to.
that took a fucking long time. However, what I will... just so you can have a little think about it if you want to in the meantime, with those constitution saves, nobody's waking up before you get to where they're going to stop for the day.
That's okay.
So...
That's better than actually think that we were dead.
No, you're none of you are dead.
Okay.
You're just all unconscious. You've been knocked out, basically, and tied up. You don't know where you are. Worm doesn't know where you are at this point. However, actually, so it's going to be probably 2 or 3 hours before the boat stops again. Worm. Is there
Well,
anything you want? Go on.
in 2 hours.
Yeah.
It depends on what's happening. I'm inside the ship, and we've set off moving.
Yeah.
But what were they doing? Were they searching, or did they just assume I was in the water? You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to determine what was going on.
It seems like they searched the water for a while and kind of gave up after a bit.
Right. So as far as they're concerned,
Yeah.
I can
He
And,
get
drowned!
they think
He
I'm gone.
drowned!
And the Sahuagin are like obviously underwater creatures for the most part, so they probably swam all over looking for you, and maybe they're still out looking for you. You're
Okay.
not sure. However, if you were to be, I'm guessing to try and determine that at some point you'd have looked back out of that window, the port window.
Yeah, carefully, just
All right, so you would see that the Remoras is being towed behind you. So the ship's
Okay.
still there, but all you can see is like the prow. You can only see you can't really make out much other than that. However, after about 2 or 3 hours, you gather they do finally come to a stop, and she starts calling orders and stuff like that. And you hear a lot of moving about upstairs, and then it goes quiet. The boat stopped, seems to be possibly at anchor. Everything goes quiet. The
That's
boat's
so
just gently
good.
rocking in the sea, and it's starting to get dark. And I am going to go and have a drink. And
That's
a
where
smoke.
we're gonna have a break.
Yeah. So just give me
Yeah,
5-10
no,
minutes. You can have a
No, I need to be on myself. Be
yeah.
right back.
Right, back about 20 past-ish.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's great so far. I haven't been able to do anything.
I know.
Yavu.
Yeah, you've been knocked out for a while.
I should have done that.
Yeah. Where will he take us? What will happen? What the fuck is this? My phone. Yeah, but you get to chill. I was gonna, heal you, but then shit kinda happened, didn't it? See, it looked fine until all these fishy motherfuckers showed up. The rest of the gang, I think we could have killed. Well,
It didn't look fine at all, actually.
yeah, I think we could have taken them until the fishy fuckers showed up. Then we kind of got
Without them hitting anybody, we'd still only killed 2,
Yeah.
and had 3 people down.
I was gonna heal people, but then shit happened. I need next level and bigger healing things. No, I'm not sure that's even actually next level at all. I'm not sure.
I blame the captain anyway.
Yeah, me too. It was her fault.
Well, she's the captain. She kept saying, keep fighting, keep fighting.
Yeah, it was her fault. I blame her. I'll remember this next time we meet eye to eye, if we ever meet eye to eye again.
Who?
The captain.
What did you call her?
Captain?
No, you said a. You said a name.
I don't remember her name. Should remember her name.
No, you just said something. Twy or something.
No, her name is. I have it in my cheats. Her name is Sophina.
Oh, she's caught with you. You're not gonna.
No, I know.
I thought you were talking about 3 earrings.
Oh no. Skin that cat. Chance. Maybe we get the chance for it. Who knows? You don't know. Only Jay knows.
What happened to Brenora?
She got captured too. It's just you.
She's on 17 health there.
Yeah, but she got captured too. I can imagine you're like on a Mission Impossible and like dun dun dun. I don't remember the Mission Impossible music.
No, that's not the situation.
Isn't that Mission Impossible?
Yeah.
Be fine. Maybe. Back.
I am back.
You back?
I'm just watching the Godzilla intro.
You can hear it. Is everybody else back?
I'm back. Liam's still AFK?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna
Wow.
move.
You know when you watch something, you get like complete memories of it. I have complete memories of that
Cool.
from 1978 when I was 6.
I wasn't even born.
No. What is this? This is olden times.
Ah, ye olden times, the old vengeance and things.
Brett Cat knows it.
Probably. Yeah, because she's old as fuck as well.
That was not the reason. It's just the fact she would have been 8 something, 7 or 8.
She's 52, I think. So I don't know how old that I would have made her, because I can't fucking do the maths right now.
The mats.
Alright, well, we don't really need the info next, but I'm going to take us off the boat map, because we don't need to be on that
Okay.
at the moment. I would say, Worm, that you would have probably got, well, you would have got a short rest in that time if you wanted to take it. In a couple of hours. Maybe you want to roll any hit dice or anything. Nice.
That is nice.
Literally could not have been better.
I'll get that back. Okay.
Okay. So, you are in this, like, what seems to be some kind of storage room. It's starting to get dark. The ship seems to have stopped. All the voices and all the movement upstairs or above and around you seems to have stopped. What would
And
you like
what
to
can I see if I look out the porthole?
The Remoraz is still tied up behind you. Do you want to make a perception check?
It was more to see what else I can see. Is it? That's obviously there, but it was like,
Okay, so as you look out,
is
you
there land? You know what I mean? It's that kind
yeah.
of.
So you see the ship behind you, and as you look around, as you're looking out of it, at the back end of the ship, to your left seems to be open ocean. However, to your right, you can see what looks to possibly be some kind of cliff face or something.
Okay, so do we appear to be tied up?
Yeah, you seem to looks like they've probably dropped anchor and stopped for the night.
Okay, the room I'm in, I would have, spent a little bit of time looking through what's there.
Yeah. So there's almost opposite the porthole is a wooden door. That just seems to have just like a latch on it, and not much else. There's like some kind of like bales of cloth, look like possibly spare sails, but also because you would have been looking around, like looks to be lots of different flags of different types.
That means nothing to me.
No.
Um,
And other than that, it seems to be just general supplies. Like it's a few little food stores, a couple of water barrels, that kind of thing.
okay, if I try to get out the porthole, what happens?
Well, it's easy enough. You're more than capable of opening it because you're on the inside. Whether you can quite easily see the latch that holds it shut. As you stick your head out, I'm guessing you're going to do that first before you do anything else.
I'm back.
I'll come back. So obviously, it does look just like open ocean off to the left of you. And it is clearly a cliff face off to the right. And there is what looks like some kind of cave, like a huge entrance into the cliff face. Like where it's all been, like a natural cavern, but looks like it's all been worn away kind of thing over time. And you can see like one end of it, if that makes sense. But you can't see. You can see one side of it that looks like it's like jagged and curving up and away from the ground or from the sandy beach. which there isn't a lot of. It's like a thin, from where you're looking, looks like a thin strip of beach at the bottom of the cliffs, and then like what looks like the start of an opening to a cave or something inside the cliff face.
And can I spot anything? Anybody? Any guards?
Not from the position you're in at the moment. That's with your head sticking out the window.
Hmm. Is it still very cold where we are?
It is, yes.
Okay. How far away from the cliff am I? Approximately.
Maybe make a perception check. See if you can kind of like judge it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you reckon you're probably about maybe 30, 40 feet away?
Okay, so it's well within range of my crossbow.
Yes.
And is it all stone or is the?
Well, it's a sandy beach, and then it's stone cliff going all the way up with what looks like the start possibly of some kind of entrance.
I have no knowledge of whether anybody else was taken off the ship. Do I?
No,
Oh.
you heard a lot of movement and a lot of voices. But obviously, when you from your position, a lot of it was muffled. It was just sound, if that makes sense. But then there was a lot of movement, and then it stopped.
Okay. Can I say that when I was hearing all the noise and everything, that I was able to peek out? I
Peek
want
out.
to have some knowledge of whether they've gone in there, in the cave, ignored the cave, not left the ship.
I'd say you probably got the impression that it sounded like they were unloading the ship. There was a lot of movement There was a lot of movement that sounded like people moving to, like a lot of footsteps and stuff moving on the what would be as you're looking out the window, the right hand side of the ship closest to the caves, or what looks like it's the entrance to a cave. So you just make an intelligence check. I think what else you can do. Yeah, I'd say that you figure with that they were probably unloading the ship and possibly carrying stuff off it and so on. But you don't.
Right.
Go on.
I don't know if there's any guards watching anything, or even on the ship.
Mhm.
I don't fancy crawling through the ship. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to climb out of the porthole, and I'm going to find my crossbow again with the line, and I'm going to try and fire it across so that I can pull myself across and up above anyone who would be on the beach or anything, to try and get towards the cave somehow. Even if I end up being above the cave, you know what I mean, then I can lower myself down.
Okay. Hang on a minute. So as you climb out, I'm just going to put us all on it so that you can. Although obviously it's only Worm that can see. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really got any other way I can do it. You would be. That's a bit loud. Hang on. So you're from where you're. Hang on a minute. Can you even see anything?
No.
No?
No, right. Well, it should only be worm that can. Just give me 2 seconds because I just need to. Right, it's only really worm that can see anything anyway.
You can drag me on there on my own.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, right. Sorry. Actually, I'm going to have to do that anyway in a bit. So let's put for now. And back on there, and then. So how do I drag you?
I think you just use the thing at the bottom.
What do you mean?
The character name. The thing at the bottom rather than I mean just drag it individually onto the
Oh
map.
yeah. There we go. Okay. So
So you put me on it, but you haven't got a token on. Oh, there we go.
here we go. Right. So as you climb out, you can start to see a bit more. I mean, it's dim light, and you can't see like everything. I don't think. Hang on, let me just see what you can. So I know you've got. Yeah. So this is what you saw here. Yeah.
hmm
As you climb out, I mean, you probably can't see past this point, but you can see everything else that you can see. So this here is like a ledge. So you can see this here. There is somebody stood there. Looks like they're on lookout, looking out towards the sea. So do you want to make a stealth check? Yeah, easy. They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Right. So what I'm trying to do is to get across to sort of here.
Yep.
Without being noticed. As
Okay.
in,
So as you look up, you can see
not
that
going through the water.
so that you can see there's roughly here, like it curves over and out a bit as well, like it's a shelf over the top of the beach, the top of the cave, the top of the cave entrance here.
Hmm.
It's about 40 feet high, so you could go, and she's probably only 10 feet up from the beach. So
Yeah, but
you're
if I get
currently
over to there,
your level is currently above hers, and you could get well.
if I went up higher on the
Yes,
cliff
that's
and
what.
then
Yeah,
climbed down, I would get to there,
that's what I'm trying to get across to you.
and
Is
she
that
wouldn't be able to see me because of the.
you could
because of
potentially
this.
shoot up high enough. You can see that you can hit the ceiling of it, and if it makes and then swing down. So yes, you could do. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I want to get over to like
Okay,
here.
and with that stealth check and her perception, so you'll probably be about there. So what you can see here is what looks like some kind of almost natural ramp leading upwards. And I just need to. Sorry, I need to click on your thing to see what you can see. Oh, I haven't blocked this. Fucking. Right, that's in the way. That actually does go all the way up to the ceiling of this cave area, so you wouldn't. Oh, fuck, how did I miss that? Hang on a minute. God damn it. Motherfucker. Yeah, I was sorry, you're gonna have to pretend that that's fucking there.
Which fine. You can do it now.
Alright, hang on a minute then.
Because it's the same as moving a door. Move the door and it blocks it or recreates
What?
it. So
Hang on, it's doing something weird. Alright, there we go. Right. That should be.
yeah, it's gone.
Oh, I've just fucking drawn on you. Yeah, there you go. So that's what you can see. You can just sort of make out that there's a little bit of firelight possibly flickering from somewhere in that direction. And you can see that, well, you know she's there. I don't know whether you can see her now.
Not now. That's what I mean. I'm over here, so out of
Let
sight.
me just... Sorry, because they're not all... And you saw, when you saw her, she looked like she was carrying some kind of injury. No, that everybody's been in a fight, so she wasn't looking too great. No, that didn't work.
I'm just going to start. I don't want to go towards her. I don't particularly want to go towards that other ship. So I just have to start moving in, and I'm sneaking.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh, why has it done that?
What's it done?
It brought up all the token settings for me, and I'm like, what?
It's done what?
I just moved one square, didn't I?
Yeah.
And then it brought up all the information about, changing the settings of the thing.
Oh, yeah, double click. Yeah, it's been weird like that.
Okay, so I get there, and I'm actually going to move over to here.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you can see that there's light spots of torchlight here and here, and there's what looks from your angle probably just about make out some kind of makeshift bridge. You can also, hang on, I need to see what you can see. You can also just about make out, you can see there's some kind of flickering light in that direction as well.
Oh, come on, move on one square. So I'm in the cave now.
Kind of wish the other two could see what you were doing, but I don't know how to do it without them being able to fucking see everything.
I think you just put them on this map now. I think they will.
No, it's very, very immersive.
No, fuck it. You're unconscious anyway, just go to sleep.
Yeah, don't listen.
Yeah, stop listening, fucking shut up. Stop talking, God, you ruined the immersion. Okay, so yeah, you can see the flickering torchlight now. And yeah, I mean, that's
So I
about
can
what
see that's like a ramp up.
yeah, it's like almost like a natural, and it raises by about 10 feet or so. No, probably only about 5 feet up at that point. This is quite a small.
I'm gonna sneak over to here.
Okay.
Shit, there we go.
Okay, so what you... Yeah, so you can see the spot of torchlight, and this here is actually about 10... no, that's also... Oh, that is higher up, sorry, yeah. So this is actually higher than the other side. This is closer to where the first cliff edge you saw was, where the guard was stood. So this is about 10 feet up. There's... You can't really see that. Yeah, and you can make out like a spot of light or something up here. Okay.
Sneaking that way. So if we carry on along this passage, is this side? Is this just a wall at cliff wall?
Oh, that's a cave wall going
Cave
up.
wall, yeah.
That goes all the way up to the ceiling, that side, yeah.
I'm keeping to this side.
Yeah, and you're
Okay.
what? You're like about 3.5 feet tall or something, right?
Yeah.
Quite short, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you can see more of the bridge now and what looks like a water source inside. Ignore that little weird circle thing because that's just what was on the map.
Yeah, that's not where the octopus is or anything.
No, I don't. Not the way I've used the map anyway. Yeah, so you can see the bridge, like what looks like a bridge spanning across the water way there.
Oh, it's not keeping a record of what you've been able to see. It's like it's gone back to the old lighting thing.
Oh, I know why it's not, because I've had to check all the lighting's working.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, try that. What? Why is it all gone?
Oh,
really...
now it's doing it. Let me just. Oh, what happened there?
What?
It's all the lighting's gone.
Is it? Can you see anything?
It's all
all
gone
grey?
completely grey. Yeah.
Yeah, you know why? Because it's dark. You've got night vision, but you see shit in town. That's weird. I can't believe
But you've got lights, you've got torches.
Yeah, I don't know why that's. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
But it's lost all of the, the other stuff.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Maybe it's because we're. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Yeah, I can't
Oh
see.
wait. Oh, hang on.
It's not opening any of the map now.
Right, just move. No, right. Hang on. Stop. Stop. Hang on. Right. Yeah. No, I'll have to take it off because that's gone fucking. I don't know what that's doing. Right now, I can't see anything.
Yeah, there's nothing at all. There's a weird thing at the top of. Do you want to take me off the map and put me back on again? Because that's gone completely screwy.
Yeah. Well, I can't. I can't see anything if I click on you all. Right. What about if I put you back? That's not working, is it?
Nope, it's all gone.
Oh, so you've got
I'm blind.
vision. You've got vision, night vision, distance, save set, dynamic lighting, update on token. Yeah, I don't. Well, what the fuck? I'm gonna reload.
What, the full game?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna have to as well because I can see nothing. You're in a cave of impenetrable darkness.
Yeah. It does seem to be working again now, or at least on mine.
Oh, there we go.
Right.
Right, it's not doing the.
No, because I've turned that back off. So.
Right, I don't. God.
Well, actually, I can turn it back on, then we can try and
I'll just turn that
restart.
one bit back on. Let's just see if
Explorer
that fixes.
mode. There we go. How's that?
Ah, that's working.
Right.
Right. Okay. So the stuff I can't see is now. Yeah, that's all working.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Fuck off. Right, I went in here. I come out of there. It keeps bringing up the token settings every single time I move.
That's weird.
Right. So I got to there so I can see stuff. Right. Let me just.
You're gonna have to pretend that you can't see this bit up here, unless you really can't. Because I don't know
Which
whether it's
bit?
tied to your token or to all the tokens. Do you see anything up here?
Can't see your tick. No.
Oh, that's alright. It must be tied to the token then. It says I used Vorek to like make sure the lighting was working properly. But then, anyway, right. Go on.
Right, I want to try and. I try and get up onto there.
Okay.
And then there's this little thing here, so I'm gonna have to start moving
Yeah,
down there.
Okay. So it's like it looks like another short passageway with a little ramp going up. Okay. Now you can see into this room where there's a campfire lit. Just need to see what you can. They mostly, for the most part, look like they're sleeping.
Sleeping.
You can see like a few crates and barrels and stuff lying around.
Am I still classed as the previous sneak that I was doing?
Yeah, until you try and do
Stealth.
anything else. Yeah.
Right, well, I'm just carrying on doing the stealth. I'm going to try and move towards here.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Is it still doing it?
Every single time I move.
Are you like? Is your mouse double clicking?
No. I'm being very careful to, like, click it and move. That was done it that time?
You know, they've been having a lot of issues this week. There's been like 3 or 4 different tweets I've seen about like various fucking issues and stuff.
Right, done it again.
Okay, so none of them, like, they all seem to be sound asleep in this room at the moment.
These do look like the one. Oh, fuck off.
And they all look to be
on the ship.
Yes, they all look to be sporting various injuries. Some have got their heads bandaged, like their arms bandaged, that kind of thing. And then you see this room with a pool in it, and you can see those two. I need to make sure. No, what the fuck? Now it's just done it to me when I clicked on your token. Fuck this shit. Those two do seem to be awake, but they're looking in towards the fire and talking and like sharing a meal.
Right. This is a pool.
It's about 10 feet down into the water. Well lit room. Well, mostly. It's hard. I mean, it's
I'm carefully trying to move towards here because it looks.
okay. I do need you to make another stealth check as you go through this bit, though. You only got to beat their passive perception because they're not looking, but. Yep. Okay.
At some point, it's gonna fail really, really when I need it.
Well, but that's the thing about rogues,
To
isn't
not
it? It's all
fail.
great until it does fucking fail, and then you remember that you've got like 23 hit points and you're gonna die in a minute. Yeah, you see like a pool of water that leads, like, so the ramp leads down into a pool of water and
Can't.
what looks like a sandy beach across the way.
I just want to get in here just to see. So okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do see, however, from your point, because it is not clear on here. So obviously you saw those two up here, right?
Yeah.
And you've seen this here.
Yeah.
This actually leads into a dark tunnel.
Right.
That seems
That's
to lead further away into the cliff.
That's where I'm gonna head towards. That because this is like. Don't want to be going through water essentially.
Yep. Okay.
Hey,
And as you look
I've moved like 4 times then, and it.
Hasn't done it. Yeah, it's fucking. Maybe it was me needing to do it that did it. Fixed it. Okay, so you do see a long, dark, natural tunnel that leads off. That seemingly leads further into whatever cave system this is.
But I'm not able to see into it. So is it not?
No, because it's not actually on this map.
Right. Okay, that's fine. Because I am looking for a specific thing, and I haven't found it yet. I'm gonna have to make my way over here because that's the only place I can think of going now.
Okay.
So. Oh. Right. Cancel. Get down here. Go past these two. Sneaky, sneaky. Right. So there's a bridge.
Yep.
And this stuff over here is this just the channel water?
Yeah, it seems like another body of water that they've thrown like a kind of makeshift bridge over at some point. Okay, so at this point here, you see a cage with what looks like it was some kind of body in it. You're not sure. I mean, well, you can make a perception check to see if you can work out who that is if you want to. And I'm trying to see what you can see. You can't quite make out who it is in there. I mean, you can see that there's some body in there. You're just not quite sure who at the moment. And you can see what looks like the big half orc here. And with that perception check, you don't know where they're sat with their back leant against a load of boxes in front of a small fire.
Aha!
Can't see. Aha. Okay. So now what you see here, as you look in, are, from what you can see there, a few members of the crew who seem to all be either asleep or unconscious, and they are tied at the hands. Their hands are tied and their feet are tied, and they're kind of tied up in that kind of curled up position. Hog-tied, that's the word I'm looking for. Although not hog-tied, because that's with the legs backwards. They're not in that position, but they're tied up forwards, and they don't seem to be conscious.
Oops.
What the fuck? What was that?
It put me off the map.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
that
hang on.
one-
Am I not
that
stopping, am I not
square
stopping
there.
you going? Right, am I not stopping you
It's-
going through the walls? Is that what it is? Hang on. No, it's letting you move through the dynamic lighting barriers. Shit. It shouldn't do now. Okay.
Yeah, but will it let me? It stops there. Okay, that's fine. So I'm here and I can see him again.
Yes. Oh, right, Jay. Do you want to? Yeah, you can see him. He's sat.
So there's nothing blocking that at all.
What his line of sight?
Yeah.
If he's looking over there. So, however, as you step, I'm guessing you kind of stuck your head around the wall to look first.
Yeah,
right?
I'm not just.
Yeah, you're not just stepped right out into the middle of.
It just drags you all that way, doesn't it? Because it's like
Yeah.
you're in this square now.
Yeah, unless you press Alt and hold it down, but then it gets fucking weird anyway. Well, if you stick your head round to have a look, you can make another perception check if you want. Yeah, he looks like he's asleep. His arms are folded across his chest, and he's leant back and slumped with his head, like with his chin on his chest.
Okay. Well, I found somebody, not the people I wanted to find.
No, not yet.
I gently start shaking. What's his name? Turgan.
Yep.
See if I can make him wake up.
Okay. He's breathing deep and steady, like somebody in a very deep sleep, but he's not moving.
I want him to. I want him to wake up, but I don't want him to make a noise.
Okay.
I'd have to go and get some water from somewhere and then try and splash it on his face. Can I? Would I be able to move him?
What are you trying to do?
Well, cut him free because he said he was tied up.
Yeah.
And I'm
That's
going to
easy
try
enough to do.
and I'm going to see if I can drag him somewhere over here.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you have to make a strength check there.
I'm going to try it.
He's very heavy.
Yeah.
What?
No,
Yeah.
not particularly strong. Yeah. That. Okay.
Just 2 seconds. So, can I just have everybody else make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah.
Okay,
Fuck my life.
that makes fucking sense, doesn't it? Apart from you. Are you there, Liam?
Oh, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Con save.
Here we go.
Just forgotten that roller dice.
Oh,
No,
interesting.
I
Okay.
haven't got one,
Um,
you know.
Just while Worm's trying to work that out, I do need to, with the rest of you, I'm just here. Right, you two are still unconscious, so just remember that. I'm not sure what you can both see.
Not a lot.
No,
But I shouldn't because
Oh.
I don't have night vision anyway.
no. It's
I can see this.
yeah. I mean,
I
obviously,
can see that butthole. Yes.
obviously, you
I'll
can't because you are unconscious for the next few seconds until you both hear both start getting jostled. And the first one of you to wake up is Borgen. You find yourself in what seems like a cold, damp cave. with some kind of. You're up on a ledge, and you're chained by the arms, with your arms behind you, against a cold, damp wall, or natural stone wall, with Vorak beside you, who's just been like shouldering you to try and wake you up, who's also chained up, and Sharog just over there next to him.
So am I at 1 health?
You would be actually, yeah. So you'd wake up at 1 health, but then you can roll a hit die if you want to. Well, I suggest you do actually. Actually, I need to as well.
Roll a hit die.
I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, there you go.
Oh wow!
Really nice. Okay. I'll just put myself at that. Yeah. So what you see, and you can see from the level that you're at, what looks like a pile of stuff over here.
With a nipple hole.
Yes, and what looks like the butthole of a cave. And you can hear a lot of what sounds like water, just slowly moving or trickling and bubbling all over the place. But you can hear what you can hear. I'm assuming you can hear that. Okay. And I will continue to nudge my sister until she wakes up. So you also wake up with 1 hit point, and you can roll it die. And you can see what you can see. You are all chained with your arms behind you to a wall.
Oh my.
And whilst you're taking your surroundings and think about what it is you want to do next, Worm.
So I can't wake these up.
No.
Um,
You can make a medicine check if you want to.
I used to try and do it quietly though, that's the thing. So I wanted to like splash water on the face or something like that, and it's like to try and do it quietly. That's what I'm struggling to think of what to
If
do.
you want to make a quick, like, if you, so I'm guessing you're gonna like, you'd start trying to like, when you wouldn't move when you were nudging him, you'd probably try and work out what's wrong, I assume. So if you want to make a medicine check, you can. Yeah, you
Don't understand a lot about humans or
Or-
dwarves or whatever. Whatever this thing is in front of me.
that thing there that's short and fucking fat and can't move.
Okay, so I know where they are, but essentially I'm gonna have to carry on looking. So I can't go that way because that's water, isn't it? So
I mean, you can go in the water if you want, but
don't want to because it's wet. So I can see him asleep. I'm gonna move down here slowly.
Okay.
So I take a step and
so you see behind him what looks like a ledge that leads up further onto a higher platform, and just make another perception check, just to see if you, because she's actually, that ledge is like another 5 feet up, so it's whether you, and she, I mean, I can tell you she's there because you can see a fucking token, but it's whether you, oh yeah, and you can see like a bundle of like furs and what looks like a bundle of furs and stuff up on that
what
ledge.
about this?
Oh right, yeah, sorry, that's that is the captain. That's a lot, Sylphina, and she looks fucked. She's bloody. She's just a fucking bloody mess, basically. In fact, actually, I can put her back up there now because you know it's her. She seems to be unconscious and inside the cage.
Okay, I don't know, but it looks like I've investigated everything I can in this area, and the only bit I've not been to is over here.
Hang on, where? I'm
Top
fucking
right.
zigged all the way in.
Top right, I am. So I'm gonna go back across the bridge. Um, I am going to go back to the front of the cave. So I'm
Okay.
going out here.
All right.
How high is this thing?
It's about 10 feet up.
Right, so I can sneak.
You can certainly
under-
try it. And actually, what was your last stealth check? About fucking 90 or something. 22. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
She's half,
So I'm
she's
heading
half
toward-
asleep herself. They've had a rough day. Jeez.
Heading towards the ship.
Yeah,
that's-
it seems to be one that they've been working on or trying to fix up. Oh, what the fuck?
What up, Boris?
Did that just go all weird on you?
No, I had a cat.
Oh,
Have you heard of Otis?
She's
Right,
weird.
because on mine, it's all gone grey light again.
No, everything's fine apart from the big area over here, which has gone grey.
Which is meant to, right? Because
Yeah,
that's.
it's meant to, because I can't see
I
that at
don't-
the moment.
I don't know. Right, go on. Right, yeah, go on then. Carry on. Oh, can you see him?
Yeah.
See, I can't see what you can see now because it just went really fucking weird on mine. Right, just give me. Right, so he's. Yeah, no, it's not showing me what you'll see. Right, just give me a second. I'm gonna have to fucking reload again. Right, but anyway, he is somebody else who's got his back against. He's got his back against the cave wall. He's about 5 feet up at the top of that little ramp, and he's also looking at. So his head's higher than that ship, and he's looking out over onto the sea as well. He also seems to be on lookout, and I'm just gonna let the fucking cat out. While you decide what you're gonna do next, and I get back to where you were.
I'm going to go around the front of the ship and then sneak along the other side of it.
Can't hear
Fucking knobhead cat. He'll be doing it again.
you.
I had to move the PC back because it was too hot in the other room when it got hot. Okay, yeah, you can sneak around there. Yeah. Again, from what you can tell, none of them were particularly alert or expecting much. They've just, they've had a rough day and they've been given a job.
Okay, so I am heading in this way because that's what I was intending to try and
Yeah.
do.
So that's about 5 feet up, but you're really small and.
Well,
stealthy.
I'm also crouching.
Yeah. So there
Um,
seems to be another body of water this way.
and if I get up there, I can recognise that's where I was.
Yeah. Okay, so whilst you're there and deciding what you're going to do next, I'm going to go back to the other 2. 3. Shut the. Right. 2 seconds.
Oh, Otis.
Oh yes, hello Otis. Otis is the big bad guy. Calling it.
Right. Okay. So, at that point, now that you're like kind of awake and come to your bearings a bit and see what's around you,
Wait, does this call for a long rest?
no, you got the hit die just,
Yeah, I'm.
That's- but you were
I'm
unconscious, so
trying.
you weren't like sat eating, drinking, sleeping, and all that stuff.
Um.
It wasn't a natural
Fine.
sleep. Oh, hang on, I
I'm,
need to.
gonna-
So with that, he like Vorak will turn to will talk to you, but like in a quiet voice. Say, we seem to be chained up in a cave.
I don't
And
know
he's
where
gonna
we
say,
are.
I don't like the chains. And he's gonna flex.
His pants.
Bit
And
of
shit
poo.
himself a little bit. So, strong chains. Right. So at this point, as you're searching yourself, like coming to your awareness and that, neither of you are wearing any armor. You still got your clothes on that would have been underneath, but neither of you are wearing any armor. You have no weapons on you, from what you can tell.
So do I need...
However, Borgun, with his eyesight, can see that there's a pile of crap over here that looks like it's probably all your stuff.
how to take the armor off?
Pardon?
How to take armor
Oh,
off?
Unequip it. Just hit
Yeah,
the
just unequip
hit
it on
the
the bottom of the
blue
sheet.
tick.
Leather armor. Okay. Then
Yeah.
go and
Emil.
did I do it correctly?
Unequip,
Fucking cat's annoying.
hammer. Just make it hard.
No, you don't need to take it all off. Maybe just take the armor off for now. You don't need to take the weapons and that off. You just know that you
Yeah, I
haven't got
took
them.
the chainmail off. Ooh, 11. Ooh.
She just
On
wants to
one.
get naked. Just leave her.
No, she's not here.
One down one.
That cat. Fucking don't like it.
All cats are the same.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but he's got. Cat thinks he's got feline dementia or just fucking dementia.
Maybe.
She's already started talking about taking him to the vets.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's gonna be fucking fun.
I'm gonna.
Can you let the cat in the living room, please? Because it'll run away if I do it. And then I'll kick it.
So I'm gonna like nudge against my brother and give him a little bit of guidance.
What? Tell him to try again.
Mhm.
Just a little bit harder.
Okay. So what's that? Is that a D4 on top?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit better.
Yeah. Perfect. Just as well. So he goes, and you hear the links of the chain snap, and then he reaches over to you because you're more important than the elf to him, obviously. And reaches behind you and grabs yours. Actually, well, he can either do it at advantage because I'm guessing you'd be helping him,
Yeah.
or we can both roll it. It's up to you.
I'll give you the advantage.
Okay. Yeah, he easily just kind of leans over you and rips yours off, and I've just closed my fucking sheet and I've got to do it again. As he leans over behind Borgen. And just
Ooh.
manage to open yours,
Wow.
you'll see the bit suffer.
Double 7.
Yeah. So just give it a few seconds and he'll try again.
I'll try.
You can, yeah? Go for it.
What's this normal strength one?
It's the strength set.
It's strength save.
Yeah, strength save. Actually, it should be strength check. I've rolled the wrong one, but fuck it.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's not.
Although actually, I don't know because I get advantage on saves. Oh no, not advantage. I get
Oh, come on.
Well, I mean, it's to be expected if I can't fucking break it.
Do
I
you think that was a
wouldn't
crit?
Yeah,
Not-
go for it.
not that I
Come,
get
come
it.
over and help us try and break his fucking chains.
Look at the advantage.
Right? Is everybody talking quietly? I need to know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely have advantage at this point. I mean, we're all kind of behind him now, trying to pull his apart. Yeah, okay, yeah. You step in and grab the other side, and we just pull them apart. Okay. What would you like to do? You're up on the ledge. This is it's about a 5-foot drop down to the next ledge. Then another that's a 5-foot drop onto the next ledge, and then that bit in the middle is really steep. It's about a 20-foot drop.
Does that even matter to us?
Hey?
Does that even matter to us? Because we're quite.
No. I'm just letting you know what the room's set out like. But that
Okay.
bit in the middle is really steep. So that's from those edges down is about a 20-foot drop, and then you don't know what's underneath that. It just seems like it seems to open into a pit at the bottom.
Did he tell us that he saw something over there?
Thank you for breaking my chains.
No problem.
I see your stuff over the ridge, over the hole.
Ah, good. I need my hammer. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Question:
Okay.
do I still have my necklace,
Um,
or does one of the
Make-
people knocked us out?
make an investigation check.
Yeah. Well done.
You do not.
Where the fuck is my necklace?
Hey, let's worry about things after we get out of here.
Yeah, keep your voice down. We don't know what's going on here.
Where has my necklace is getting
Shut up.
cut off?
Just clamp my mouth. I have my hand over his fucking mouth. Which probably just covers his entire fucking face. Right, so what do you want to do?
So we can move like
Mhm.
around the butthole.
Yeah, I mean, it's not an issue to anybody in this room. It might have been for Worm, for example, because obviously that's higher than his head, but everybody else can mostly traverse it. Unless it's in combat, in which case it's difficult terrain, but at the moment there is no combat, so... What would you like to do?
I don't see any of your HP. What are you at? Warwick
Who,
is
me?
at 13. What is Warwick at?
I'm at 7, yeah, look, I'll move to you.
Okay, so we're at the same. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I'm like, should I heal us? Or I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, that's for you to decide what to do.
Yeah, I know.
I use my last 2 healing slots on 2 cure wounds, 1 on Shavak and 1 on Vorak.
Okay, thanks.
Hold on. They're level 1, I believe.
Yeah, I
Yes.
don't.
Well, it depends what level. Because you only get so many spell slots, they're always cast at the highest level. Because there's no point in not casting them at the highest level that you can. So if you can cast at level 2, then cast them at level 2. I don't know. Let's have a look at your sheet. Where is it?
I'm not going to do level 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
haven't got
have
any. You haven't got any
level
level 2
either.
spell slots, have you? No.
No.
So 3 each. Oh, I mean, you know, a nice round 10. That's cool.
Oh, come on.
See, +3.
Okay. Right, quickly, because I need to get back to work.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's get our asses down there then.
I would say at the moment, Borgen,
Mm.
with your vision, you can see that there is outside of here, especially because you're on that level, you can see into what looks over here to be a larger cave, potentially. But you can't see. I mean, you can see what you can see, right? Seems to be like stalagmites and stuff coming up off the floor. Seems to be a faint glow in the room. If I've managed to set everything up properly. That may not have done.
There's a light up to here, but that's just my vision. But everything else is like dark. But this
Yeah.
is lighter.
Alright, so what is it you want to do?
I say we get our stuff first.
Okay, and how are you going? I don't want to fucking like put ideas into people's heads.
No,
But I'm
I mean,
assuming-
we're whispering, so I mean, I imagine
You go
that
right.
we
So right, okay, so I need everybody to make a stealth check then if we're going to try and be quiet.
Great.
You haven't got your armor on, so you're not at a disadvantage or anything. Although, actually, I don't know whether you are.
Still says minus.
Yeah, but it's a group stealth.
Wow. Oh, better than you.
Wow.
About what you'd expect, though, to be honest.
yeah. However, it was a group stealth check. So, I like... You very tactfully, knowing that Vorak will probably just smack you in the fucking head if you were rude to him. Like, very tactfully, like, showing where to move and where to avoid to get across to the other side quietly. And as far as you're aware, you've done pretty well at it. So I'm guessing we're moving over here, right?
No, there.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, now it's just in the token thing to me as well. I'm fucking pissed off now. Okay. So that is all your gear, from what you can tell.
Great, I'm not naked anymore.
Well, that's true. Because you'd have had probably just like a bit of fucking cloth covering your tits or something.
Yep.
Because you wouldn't have been wearing winter clothes.
Nope.
So when they stripped your armor off, it was just whatever you had underneath, which wouldn't have been a lot.
It wasn't a lot.
Would you have even had anything covering your tits? Or would they just been flopping around?
Not if they took my armor, no.
Borgen, so your boobies. Anyway, I'll go back to Worm. Back in a minute. Sort your armor out.
Fixed.
Where are you, Worm? I can't fucking find the map now. What the fuck? Oh, it's that one right next to it, obviously. Right, Worm. What would you like to do?
The only place I've not been is here. Is he awake?
Yes. He's looking kind of this direction, but so the ship that's here is kind of canted off to one side, but he's stood so that he can see over the top of it, if that makes sense. So he's about 5 feet up, and then his head's probably, I don't know, like what's he is, a dwarf, so like about 4 feet above that. So he can see above the ship, and he's kind of looking out in that direction. But he's looking in this direction, and he didn't see you sneak around here because you were short, like lower down in the boat and everything.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to sneak past him. That's so. The only other option is to kill him, and I just don't hold any hope of doing that.
Well, I would say, there's your scoping out the joint. He does look to be sporting an injury.
Still,
He's
I'd
got.
have to try and take him out in one quietly, and it's like.
You're okay. Yeah. Well, right. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to try and influence you, but you are hidden.
I know, and I'd rather stay hidden than.
Yeah. I know. I just
wake
giving you
everyone up.
facts, that's all. You can do. You do whatever you want to fucking do.
I'm just going to move down to here.
Okay.
I think going around the ship again because I've got both the sentries in sight at that point, but there's not a lot else I can think of doing, in all honesty. So I'll be able to see the ships.
Yeah.
That are over here. I can see.
Don't forget there was the tunnel. I'm not trying to like persuade. I'm just saying that I don't know whether you've.
What, over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was because it was just you did say I couldn't see anything, so that's why.
No, right. So no, you can see.
Oh, crap.
When you were stood there, so Worm could see when he was stood there a long tunnel that went down some way and then curved off a little bit, like a natural tunnel. But I just haven't. It's just not on this map. That's the only.
Sorry.
So, like, as in you couldn't see it as looking at the screen, but there is a tunnel that leads off and then curves away a bit. That's dark. It's not lit or anything. You couldn't see the end of it. You just saw that it seemed to like go off and curve a bit, seemingly going further into the underground.
Right. Okay. Forget that then. So when I'm here, I can get across there, but I'd have to use me thing again.
I would. It's not deep water. It's more of like water that seems to have been left over after the tide. So it's like probably like ankle deep to you.
All right. In which case, I'm going to very quietly step through the water against the wall, getting back over here, and if I get to there, I can see those guys.
They actually. That one there this one seems to, from what you can see now, seems to have gone and laid down. In the time that you've been exploring the rest of the place.
Whilst I was here, I fill. What have I got? I must have a water thing. What have I got? Water skin. There we go. Okay. So I do have a water skin, which would have been fairly empty, but I'm going to fill that with water. I know it's salt water, but I'm going to fill it up.
And I'm going to drink it. Make a constitution save. You're sick
not
everywhere.
That's not what I'm doing with it. I'm just getting.
Are you fucking with you?
I just couldn't see on the sheet for some reason. There you go, water skin. So I'll fill that up and then make my way to here. I'm gonna make my way back over to there.
Okay.
With the water this time.
Okay.
I didn't just stand on him, you know what I mean? I'm not.
Just fucking kick him as you walk past.
Just stand on his head as we walk past. It's fine. Right, I'll get to there, but that will have taken me a few minutes.
Okay, well, Net's just gone to the toilet, so I'll go back to them anyway. Right. What would Borgin be wanting to do now, Liam?
I noticed there's a cave over this in that direction. I point towards.
Yeah, and you can now see there seems to be like
a
some-
pool.
like a pool of water there, yeah. And actually, that's what's trickling down here, and then
Yeah.
eventually pours away down into that void.
There seems to be a pool of water this way. I think we should investigate it. However, there is a point going off to that way as well.
Why do you want to go into the hole?
Don't we all?
Don't go in the hole.
There's a thing going off that way, and a thing going off that way.
It's just a small little opening. Says what right when he goes over there.
Oh, the dead-
No, yeah, I just say you'd have seen what was in that in this bit as you were walking around, like as you were sneaking over, because you'd have probably had a look at what was going on. It is just like another, like it's like a little alcove, if you like, or another, because it is this is all seemingly natural caverns, yeah.
Yeah.
So it all seems to, it's just how it's eroded over time or what have you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see all the way to here. Is there light out there?
Wait, hang on. Where?
I don't think I'm supposed to see that far.
Oh no, yeah, there is. There's right. Yes.
Because I don't have night vision.
Because I've been checking what Liam can see and not what we can see. Yeah, no, there is faint light in there.
Okay.
So there's
I'm just making sure that.
Yeah, there's what looks like strange glowing algae on the walls and stuff, or something like that. From what you can tell, there's just like the faint, sort of
Yeah,
almost
I'm
green.
just making sure that.
Yeah, no, you that's why if you look, it's actually faded.
Yeah.
It's not bright. Yeah.
It's faded here, like pretty.
Yeah.
dark,
So, oh,
and
good.
then
The
it's more
lighting
over
worked
here.
then. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. It's actually, although you can't change the color of the light, you can't tint it, but it's meant to be like a sort of faint green glow coming off certain points on the walls and stuff.
Okay. Just making sure.
Right. So, what would you like to do?
I am gonna.
Actually, because I need to, it would make more sense to do it on this one as well. Just right. You should be able to see everything that you've seen now.
I'm gonna waste a spell slot and touch my brother by the shoulder. That's not bad.
Nice.
I don't think that's bad.
Thank you. Danke. Okay.
And maybe I should give one to what's his face as well. I kind of want to hold on to my spell slot, so fuck it. One for Borgin too. He did heal us.
No,
That's
thank
good,
you.
but it's something. Did he get the greater healing potion, or are you holding on to it to work?
Oh yeah. Well, I've not had a chance to pass it to him yet. Actually, yeah. While we were pulling through the gear and stuff and like recollecting our stuff, I'll have actually handed you the greater healing potion, Borgin,
Yeah, because we were talking about it.
because I've never had to use it. To be quite frank with you, and if I've gone down, we're probably in shit, as we found out earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you can. I'll take it off mine. So yeah, Liam, you can put a greater healing potion. If you can find it in the compendium. You can just drag it onto your character sheet, so you've got a greater healing potion. And I shall remove. Oh, apparently I've got 2 hand axes.
You can throw them. So what do we want to do?
We need to find out where we are, or what's around us.
Well, let's be careful about it. We don't know what's out there.
Careful. Oh,
Yeah. I know it's not our thing, but
Borg, go and have a look.
yeah, let the elf do it. Let the elf do it.
Okay. I sneak over to here.
Oh, right. Okay. I need to fucking relog again because it's doing the weird shit with the lighting again. Hang on. I don't know. I said they've had a lot of issues. They've been. I think they were talking. From what I didn't read all the tweets. I just saw that there's a lot of issues, and especially like towards the back end of the week. And I'm like, yeah, fucking of course, yeah. Sort of shit out, and you're gonna fucking play me like that, bastards. They had a lot of trouble with the jukebox, and they fixed that, and it fucked something else up. Yeah, they had. And then something else, something to do with character sheets and then something to do with rolling, not showing up. It's like, that's nothing fucking new. It's just there's more people complaining about it. I can't find the fucking... let me just double check that everything is... Yeah, okay, that's working now. Right, I need to. I'm just gonna. Well, you're searching. Okay, right. So you can see into the cabin, and you can see the other side. You can see that there is this strange glowing moss, but the dim light doesn't really affect your eyesight. So you can see quite clearly what's going on in there. Up to that point, you can see the body of water here. You can see what looks like a tunnel or passage leading away there, and one down here too, and a ledge, and a load of rubble and stuff strewn around the room. And these are stalagmites of different height. You know what they are?
I know what they are.
Spikes.
Yeah, basically like rocky, saltwatery, spiky things sticking out the ground.
It's what
Oh,
happens
so
when it drips and shit.
Yeah, and if you look up, you can see the stalactites. And do you know how you know the difference between the two? How to spell it? Because there's one that's got a C in it. Stalactites is on the fucking ceiling, and there's G in it. Stalactites is on the floor because it's a G for ground. See?
I remember we discussed that when we were doing the other campaign.
Yep. Right. Anyway, so that's what you can see. You can see like a small body of water. There's rubble-strewn floors. What looks like maybe a couple of natural cave or tunnel entrances over the other side of what you're looking at now, and a bunch of stalagmites on the floor. All coming up from the floor, all varying heights and such. What would you like to do?
I'll tell Sherlock and Vorak what you said about how it looks. I cannot pronounce some words.
Wow. Okay. So it will probably be somewhere behind you, I would have thought.
Yeah.
You're not just going to say it out in the open, surely.
No.
Don't tempt me, Leo.
Yeah, I'm whispering
There's
to them.
something behind them.
Okay. But go and have a look further.
They'll be
I
behind
climb
you.
on.
Hey, what's down that hole? Right.
We're checking
So,
out the left hole.
what you can see,
Yep.
everything, right.
Yep.
You can just make out sat in some kind of like what looks like a mud pit or something over there. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. There.
Yep.
But you can just make it out because these are blocking your sight to some extent. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Make a perception check, please. Okay, so what you can make out through there is that looks like a shallow, like mud pit or pool, yeah.
Yes.
And he's kind of like laid back, like so his head and shoulders are this end of it, and laid back, like almost like he's laid in a bath, yeah, with the arms up and stuff, and he's kind of laid back a bit with his eyes shut.
Ah, now we know what the bubbling sound is.
Laid there with his eyes shut, from what you can see. Although that's trying to look around all these, so that's what you can make out. So just bear in mind that they are blocking your view a little bit. Okay.
Yes.
Right. So what are you gonna do?
Hey, Sherlock. Fuck.
What?
There's a creature in the pool.
Oh, no, I can't really.
Through them weird
Hang on.
spiky things.
I'm gonna make a perception check, see if I can see him, because it is dim light in there.
Can I do the same?
Yeah, if you want. If you're looking, well, I'm guessing you would be looking because you know.
Perception.
Oh yeah, I can see him. He's definitely asleep.
I can't see shit. What are you talking about?
You're still groggy from the fucking getting smashed over the head.
She sees Borgan's ass.
Don't know about that.
No.
No, you put your armor back on. You fucking better done anyway. All right. So why did you decide what you're going to do next? Worm.
Right. I'm gonna actually go over to here.
Oh,
I think
focus.
there I'm more like hidden from sight. And I'm gonna try and wake up Torby
Okay.
by splashing water on her face and then covering her mouth when her eyes open.
Okay.
Yeah, and going shh.
And it doesn't work.
Crap.
You just splash water in her face. You just soak her face, and it just doesn't even fucking flinch.
I'm
You
gonna
might not know a lot about elves and other humanoid creatures and dwarves and
Yeah,
whatever.
but they should wake up with that.
Shouldn't they?
Should wake up with that.
Mm.
Can I? Unless it
To
could
not
be
even-
something
to not
magical
even
that's stopping them.
flinch. Can you what?
Unless it's something magical that could be stopping them, because I'm used to that, because that's what the Drow matron used to do.
Mm. You can make another medicine check if you want while you're there. Now that you're thinking along those lines.
That's medicine, or something else.
Hang on.
Because it's not. I'm not actually thinking of medicine. I'm just trying to think what could
Well,
be.
they use poisons and magics, don't they? That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. I don't. Oh, you can investigate. Maybe, because that's kind of in between, isn't it? So you're searching over to see if there's anything that sticks out. No, you can't. You know that there's something not right, because to not even flinch when you've had water thrown in your face. However,
That's the point.
you don't know what at this moment in time.
No, but I do have something. Why does it not let you? Come on. Is it this? I can't even. Can you go on my character sheet?
Yep. What am I looking for?
That
What?
thing I've just shown
What?
on the equipment. Go at the bottom.
Oh no! Right. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yes, you do.
Right, but you can't. What I'm saying is, I can't actually. It has the description there, but it doesn't actually let you click on it to do anything. You know what I mean? I can't click on it to say this is what I need to use.
Right,
So I want to use that. I want to
Just give me a sec. Hang on.
use that.
I mean, you can make it a hazard and attack.
It still don't let you.
Use it.
Still
Isn't
don't
it?
let you do anything with it, does it?
Yeah, it does now. If you look up to the
up
top.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. But
So
what
you
does
make
it
it have
do?
an attack, and then to be honest, it just dispel it. If it's a magical effect in. Right, okay. So it's the dispelling. So I'll just double check because it's been
Is that
a
the
week since
egg?
ago. Yes.
Okay. Does it have
Oh, you
charges?
motherfucker. Okay, so the dispelling stone. Rainbow shape. This rainbow-coloured egg-shaped stone can be thrown up to 30 feet and explodes in a 10-foot radius sphere of magical energy on impact, destroying the stone. Any active spell of 5th level or lower in the sphere ends. It doesn't have an effect.
That's I mean, so it's just. But that was the thing. It's that description of doing it. So I smash it
Yeah,
like there, and
it explodes, and it's actually it's more. It's less of a when it says explodes. It's less of a like, but more of a
yeah, I know. I don't mean it's
Yeah.
not like a full explosion.
because you know they're not going. Given what it's used for, that would be a bit fucking stupid if you're trying to sneak in somewhere, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But that goes off, and then I try and splash stuff onto Torby again to wake her up.
No effect.
Okay, so I gather from that it's
It,
not
it
magical.
washes the dust off from the dispelling stone. That guy. Yeah, you're struggling to figure out what it is this is weird, basically, and you're struggling to work out what it could possibly be that's stopping her or any of them from coming around at the moment.
At the moment, there's not a lot else I can do.
No.
Yeah. Unless I can find somebody who's actually asleep and start assassinating them, there's not a lot else I can do. Although that is something that I can do. Okay, so
I'm not trying.
that.
Again, I'm genuinely not trying to push you in any directions. I'm just reminding you that there is a tunnel. But obviously, you do what Worm would do. I'm not. I'm genuinely not trying to be like, you need to go in the tunnel or anything. But it's the only place that you haven't.
Yeah, but there's not, because there's that area as well, and it's like I'm not sure.
Oh right, yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, there is also that. Yeah, which
And I don't know whether that's just like end of a cave, because there's a guy out the front of it. So it's like he's guarding something. There's these up here, and I don't know what's happening with them. I don't know whether that's just a cave. And I'm trying to wake these up.
which is probably what you'd be doing in this situation because you
I
know.
found them.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I say it's all fine. I'm not. I'm genuinely not trying to fucking push you anywhere. I'm just making sure that you remembered. That's all.
so she's still out of it.
Yeah.
He's
Asleep.
asleep.
So it seems like everybody barring the two that are like on sentry duty are asleep, and everybody that you know as potentially being friendly is seemingly unconscious. In some way that you, at the moment, haven't been able to wake them. Do you want me to give you a minute to think about it?
I'm going up this way. I just want to see where these are lay again, because I don't want to go down there because they're bosses. But in here, there's 4, and they're all asleep.
And and again, they all look like they're carrying various injuries. Heads tied in bandages, that kind of thing. Arms bound. One of them's got their arm in a sling, that kind of thing.
What is the rule for if someone is asleep?
They count as being unconscious, I believe.
Don't you have an advantage on that? You can just
So they're on. It
I'm
depends
not
what
sure whether
it depends what you do.
kill them.
So unconscious, no. What? Am I spelling that wrong?
I remember back from the Temple of Elemental Evil, we kind of did it like that. That we could just slit their throats.
Well, I mean, that is the other thing as well, is that they are technically... You can't really miss. It depends how you're doing it. I say I would...
No, I just remember us doing that on some people that we probably put to sleep or something like that, and we just slit their throats and kept moving.
Conditions. Try that one. Because it's been fucking weird.
Might be wrong, but that's what I remember.
Blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted. No, they're incapacitated. That's definitely.
Attack rolls against an unconscious character have advantage, and any attack that hits the character is a critical
It's an instant crit.
if the attacker is within 5 feet of the character.
Yeah, and it's also yeah, basically yeah. So yeah, so any attack has advantage. The attack is always crit if you're within 5 feet of this creature.
Thing is, I don't even know what their typical health is, and I'm just gonna roll one now, and then how do you say it's definitely a crit? Have I just got to roll the damage twice? So it'd be that.
So you
wouldn't it?
just double. Yeah, I
No, 'cause
guess.
I'd have to mess around with it. So that'd be 6. So I've got to do another.
Or you just make it a straight 20 and double it. I'd just double whatever damage you do. That's what I'd do.
12, 8, that's 16.
No, because it would be double sneak as well, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Double
sure.
you double all the dice that you roll. The rice.
You double
all the dice that you roll.
So 20.
Oh, is it not just one extra dice? I can't remember.
So you double all the die.
So it'd be another D6 and a D. No, it's another 2d6.
And another 2d6, yeah. That's why rogues are so fucking lethal, because if they get a crit off,
So
when they're rolling at advantage and shit, they really fuck. It's a bit like a paladin fucking decided to add to the smite. Yeah, I mean.
10,
Benny didn't
18, 24.
Mm-hmm.
So if I did an attack, that would be like 24 damage on.
I would say, for the sake of, is that what you're? I would say for the sake of this, that as long as you don't disturb the lookout, you could probably quite easily walk through that room and slit all the throats.
Well, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah,
and then
I don't think. I think like Ness, I don't think you'd have to roll because they're asleep, they're unconscious.
Yeah, how would you fight back if someone put a knife to your
If you
throat?
literally just jab, if you just like.
Well, that's what I've said before, because it is not. It's not an attack of somebody on the floor in combat. It's just they lay on the floor.
Yeah, there's no way of them being able to fight back, or they have no awareness. So unless I'd say it was probably more of making a stealth roll every time you do it, just to see whether when you do it you wake anybody else up or draw somebody else's attention, if anything. But I think I'd probably get you to do a stealth roll before you start attacking. I think that's probably what I'd do. And then if you rolled high, whatever you rolled in a stealth,
roll fucking hard,
would determine what would happen.
Right, okay. Because I've not got really much else I can do. I move to there.
Okay, so just make do a stealth. Hang on a minute. I'm not. So it's only got to beat their passive. So, I just need to double check what it is.
That might not.
I mean, it may not be. This has to be the time it lets you down, doesn't it? Obviously. Okay. So you're gonna take that first one out.
Try.
Okay. And you do. How'd you do it?
Just very, very quietly slit her throat.
Okay.
I don't really know if I have any other way of doing it, but
And you manage to like nick the artery in the right place, and she just starts bleed, like it starts spurting out everywhere, like, and then she just. That's it. What do you want to do?
I'll move over to here.
Okay.
And I'll try and take this one out in a similar manner.
Okay.
I've
Go
got
ahead.
to do the stealth roll again.
Yeah, I would. If I were you.
Oh, well, good.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Go ahead.
Should I put X's on them?
Yeah, sorry. I was going to do that now. Okay.
And again, I've got to move over here, so I'm hidden by that box.
Yep.
And then try it on.
No. Okay, go on. No, no. You can have advantage on it. Fuck it. On this stealth.
On the stealth check.
Yeah. I don't think there's no suspicion of you being here. I mean, I think they've just assumed that was a fucking good job you had advantage on that. Yeah, and again, you just slowly get yourself into position, and then with one swift take that one out. Then watch it just slowly curl over on itself.
And I can't really hide away anywhere from this one. So
Well, this is like a 5 foot. So it's more about sound at this point.
yeah, but
So
are
it's
you
about
going to
how
say have advantage on her as well? Because I'm against.
Well, there's no. I mean, she's a fair little way off and up, so she'd have to be able to hear what you
So
do.
is that what I'm saying? Are you saying?
Yeah,
yes
oh
or
yeah,
no?
yeah. I think you can, yeah, because you're not waking up. You're not going to wake up anybody in the room. Nice, yeah, definitely. I mean, you didn't need it, but yeah, you little fucking assassin, you.
Not even an assassin.
I know. It's just cold-blooded fucking murderer.
Right. So those were asleep out of the situation. We've got 2 guards I know about, another 2 guards I know about, and the bosses. But what I was actually trying to do at this point, I'm not going to be able to do too much from here. Okay, I'm going to head north.
Okay.
Because I know these. Those are the 2 guys. I can only see one of them as a normal guy. The other one doesn't. I can't see what he is. But I'm making my way north again.
Okay. Right, I'll go and see what the other them fucking idiots in the other place are doing. Right. So, Borgren, Sharog, and Vorak. You can see what you can see. You know what you know. What would you like to do?
Yeah, we had a sleeping dude, don't we? In a bath thing.
You just seem to be asleep.
Kill him.
In fact, actually, yeah, no, he's definitely asleep because Vorak was like, yeah, no, he's definitely asleep. Although, how much you trust what Vorak says is up to you.
I trust my brother wholeheartedly. Everything he says, I trust.
Good to know.
Most of the time.
So, what would you like to do?
I think don't wake it up.
Kill it.
Where's Worm?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. Just the 3 of us.
You'll be fine. I trust him.
We
They
haven't
won't be
seen
fine.
The rest of the
If he's not fine.
crew.
You don't know where I've gone at all. You were all unconscious when I
Yeah,
jumped
no,
off
exactly.
the
No,
ship.
that's what we're saying. No one knows where is it.
For all
That's what
we
I'm
know,
saying.
he
It's like,
could
where
be
is it?
dead.
Yeah, which is why Vorek's saying that they'll only be fine if Worm's fine. Oh, it's gone fucking stupid on me again. Fucking hate this.
They must have made some major number of changes if they're having.
I'm getting the same fucking. I
So-
can't see. Oh, right. Do you just talk about what you want to do while I fucking reload again?
Where is that guy? If you're like, in here?
Well, you actually asked me something while I'm fucking reloading. I don't fucking know. No, I don't know. I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, he's over there?
I honestly don't know what you're doing
Yeah.
because I'm fucking.
Yeah, it's the
Oh
guy
yeah,
over
because
there.
you can't see us. What?
No,
Oh yeah, you
because
can't.
I don't know. I am oblivion to it.
Oblivion.
Yeah, whatever. But they said
Oblivious.
it was a dude.
He's here.
2 seconds before the cast out to me, Owen.
Just kick it in the dick.
It's a girl. It
It's a
doesn't have a
girl.
dick.
Then kick it until you hit its dick. Yeah. That's what I do.
We should take the guy out. Before he can alarm anyone else. We're here.
But what if he doesn't know we're here?
Are we sneaky enough?
You don't know.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, you're probably fairly confident in your own abilities. I don't know, actually. Are you? Are you confident in your ability to sneak them out?
chainmail. I don't think that I'm very sneaky.
You can always take it
Morgan, probably, because he's probably in some leather shit or something.
You can always
You
take it off.
probably, because you don't have that much armor. I mean, chainmail. I don't trust myself with sneaking up.
I
on
don't know
someone.
whether. I don't think you get disadvantage in. Oh, do you in chainmail? I think it might do actually.
I don't remember.
I feel like chainmail. Oh, fuck off. I feel like it does give you, or it should anyway, because it makes fucking noise. But yeah, stealth disadvantage.
Yeah, well, we've already rolled. It's too late. But I
Oh, that was
know
the other
now-
one. You weren't wearing it when you rolled for that.
No, you weren't. But if
I know.
anyone was gonna sneak up on that guy, it would be either you or Morgan, not me. I would know that much.
I would say that you've fought him before.
Ooh.
Just try and think back to that and try and consider. Just remember that you have fought him before. Twice now. There's been 2 separate fights where he's turned up, or at least it looks like the same dude. So, can you actually see him at all?
Nope.
All right, it's the
That's
big. It's
my
the big.
my
Oh, that explains why you're trying to tell us to go and fuck that we should try and take him out. Then it's the big fucking Sahwagin,
Oh. Ooh.
the big one.
Yeah, but it is either that or it will really balance.
Right, look, just stand here. You see
Yeah,
it?
I see it. Yeah. Yep.
Right.
Mhm. We could, because I assume that's an opening.
Right, yeah,
Check and
okay.
do
So
that
now
way.
that you're right, so now that you're here as well, so you can see. Let me just see what you can see. Right, yeah. So you can see an opening there. You can see an opening, what looks like a tunnel opening there, and
The big dude. Oh.
and one here as well. What looks
Yeah.
like a tunnel opening from there. Although it's very hard to see because of the metallic lights and stuff. But they are quite big. Like they are big enough, possibly to sort of maybe get some cover behind if you wanted to. I'm not suggesting that you do. I'm just letting you know that that's what you'd be able to see. What would you like to do? Do you want Borgen to keep looking? Do you want to start moving to somewhere together as a group? What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's start moving together as a group to
We
find
wanna
a way
go-
out.
Right, so if you're moving as
touch
if you need-
myself and cast guidance on me.
okay. Right, so if you're moving as a group, it needs to be a group stealth check. And Sharog is at disadvantage, but she does get the +4. Oh no, just open your character sheet. I don't want that. Dirty fucking character sheet.
Does that mean that I just roll normal because I just gave myself guidance?
No, because that's only a +4. Oh god. No, because that's a +4, isn't it? Guidance. You roll. No, not a +4. You roll a D4 on top of whatever your roll is. Yeah.
Yes.
So roll a D4. Okay. So as we move forward, Borgen, you do hear both of us kind of like stomping along behind you. What would you like to do? Or like, catching our feet on scuffing our feet on like bits of loose rubble and stuff like that. You're making, to you, probably quite a lot of noise for two people that are trying to be quiet. What would you like to do? Is he back?
Yeah,
yeah.
I
maybe he's
didn't know
thinking.
he'd gone anywhere. I think he's
Yeah, I'm
thinking.
back. Yeah, I'm back.
All right,
So-
just a little bit of advice, Leon, because you do have a tendency to fall asleep or just wander off, and me not notice that you've wandered off. If you are thinking, say, just give me a second, so that I know that you've heard me. All right, just let me know that.
Yeah.
Let me know that you've heard.
So we basically failed the stealth check.
We're making a lot of
No,
noise.
it's more the thing in
Vorax
the back, I
basically
think.
just
You-
let rip a massive fart. sort
Yeah,
of like
and Sharok's armor's like fucking jangling, and we've just tripped over a couple of little fucking loose rocks.
Oh, okay, right. Can we? Like this bit here is all water, isn't it?
Right. So what? No, like, so you've just
Oh,
heard all
we're
that.
going
Are you,
that way. Okay.
so, right. What I'm saying is that you've just heard. I've just heard all that behind you. Are you gonna? I'm not trying to like persuade you to do anything. I'm just. What do you think Borgen would do in that situation?
I would turn around and think, "Can you two shut the fuck up?"
Quiet.
And I would think.
Just look at my sister all confused. Like, did he just?
I don't know. Weren't we quiet?
I'm gonna hit him when we get out of here.
Good plan.
We won't get out of fucking here unless you stay quiet.
How did he hear me?
Oh,
Yeah,
elf.
normal volume. Wow, how could he possibly have heard?
Yeah.
I'm
Fine.
an elf.
What do you want us to stay here while you go and investigate?
I'll go investigate. Stay there.
Fine.
Elves.
Check it out. He's quiet though. Still gonna hit him.
Wait, yeah, okay.
Okay, so you can see up here what looks like another natural tunnel or passageway leading off, and what looks like a crack or fissure in the rock in the floor to the north there. I'm just trying to see what you. Right, obviously you can see the other tunnels that you could see before, and you can also, from that point of view, if you're looking around, which I'm assuming you are as you're moving forward, looking everywhere, you can see another tunnel here as well. So you've got a tunnel entrance there, a narrow one, a narrow tunnel entrance there, a narrow one there, a narrow one there, and a larger one here, going to the north, with like, looks like a big crack in the floor.
I go investigate the one up here and to see how big the crack is.
It's a jump. You'd have to jump it. You figured that if you got a bit of a running start, you could probably make it. However, you looking down that tunnel, you can see maybe like another 20-30 feet past what like the edge of the map there, and then it just looks like a cave-in. Looks like a load of rubble and stone has collapsed at that side, so it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Possibly whatever caused this fissure, this crack, has caused some kind of cave-in as well.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Can I squeeze in here?
Yeah. Okay, so you do see in this direction. If you make a perception check while you stood there.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. It seems to be one of the spellcasting ones that you've seen of the Sahuagin, and seemingly asleep.
I
From what
went
you can tell.
backwards.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm in the wall, but I am.
Actually, I don't know if I'll hang on. Just give me a second.
I can go through the wall, but I can go like here.
Yeah, that's just because of the way it's. Hang on. I think that's just because It has to
Right.
put you down somewhere, basically.
Okay. I'll go back around this way. But then I realise there's a one down here.
Uh-huh.
But I don't want to risk that one just yet. In case this guy... No, wait. No, he's facing... Like, where the token's facing, that way.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, essentially.
Okay. Okay, so I'm sneaking down here.
Okay, I just need to... fucking... Okay, yeah. So you can see down to the south, this one here seems like might be, from what you can see there, like possibly a small network of tunnels and caves, maybe. And this one here seems to break off, and I'm trying to see what you can actually see, and I'm not sure what it's. Yeah, it seems to like it might maybe like there's a fork in the path or something, or separate tunnels or whatever in there. You're not sure exactly what you can see.
But can you see what I can see?
Can I see what you can see?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Right. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was going to send you a screenshot if you didn't.
I have to click on you and do Control L so that I can see your line of sight. But obviously, there's something fucking not working with the lighting tonight. Probably.
Yeah. Okay, there's nothing there. Apart from a boulder?
No, that's hang on. Right, sorry, I'm just because of the dim light. It's actually a pool of water.
Oh, okay. I go around this way. And then to get this one.
Yeah, so you can see what looks like a it's a small low tunnel in the stone that leads off. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and you can see that this one here leads off into the distance, and you can just see what looks like possibly some kind of torchlight or something in the distance. It's a more yellow light than the green light that you've seen in here.
Alright. What about this way?
There's a lot of loose rubble and stuff on the floor.
Okay. I go back
Okay.
to Sharog and Vorak and tell them what I found.
Okay.
Right. To the north, there is a crack in the tree in the pathway. We might be able to jump it, however, you'll need a massive running start.
Yeah.
No
Uh,
problem.
yeah. No, you need a running start. I could just fucking do a standing jump over it. But anyway, you have to go by what you know, which is that you've got little weak elf legs.
The outlet across the room to the east, west. There seems to be a lizard creature that I believe has magical powers. To the south of that, there is another entrance to a cave system, which connects to another cave system near the serpent.
No, I've got to be honest. I'd have probably started with a bit of. There's a bit there that looks like it leads outside, but hey, you do what Borgin would do.
I'll get to that bit. However, to the south of us, there is a network connection. But when I went through it, there seems to be a way out. However, there's a torch light I noticed. That seems to be the way to go. There might be a way to get the worm.
We don't know. What about the guy in the thing?
He's still fast asleep.
And you
I
don't think that
believe-
he will?
I believe we've seen him
Yes?
before. No. The way I went, he cannot see us.
We have
I
two
recommend
options. Try
going-
and sneak. So, is it this one he's talking about that leads out?
Yes.
You might hear us and then we end up in a combat.
I don't know if Warlock can fish through though, that's the only thing.
You know, right? Okay. You actually, none of you may not have noticed this yet, because you're all actually quite considerably shorter than the two of us. She's actually about an inch taller than me. I'm slightly broader, but that's about it.
Oh.
She's actually out the two of us, this one that's slightly taller. It's kind of part of the joke. Just how long it would be before somebody noticed it.
One.
Although apparently I'm wiser, which is fucking weird. But anyway, let's go. What are we doing?
So,
Follow
what
me.
is our plan? Are we going
Right, so you are telling us to follow you.
Yes.
Okay, I need another group stealth check.
I'll guidance you this time.
Hang on. It's not my thingy's all white.
What?
My character sheet's all white.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
I had. Oh Jesus! I had that the other day as well.
You need to add a plus
Oh yeah.
for guidance.
Oh God, that was nearly a 4. Right, Liam, you may need to just do a quick refresh.
That's not just done.
All right, okay. I just need to check something. Yeah, because you might be about to fucking wake up. Where's this fuck? Oh, really? Shit. Okay. Okay. So what are you doing? What order? So Borgen's leading the way. Who's after Borgen?
I'll go in the middle.
Okay.
So,
I'll bring up the rear then.
what you do?
Okay, take it steady.
In their tongue is Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Okay, so as you scramble up there, that's when you make all the fucking noise. What are you gonna do? So as you freeze for a second, holding your breath because you just knocked a load of rubble down off the top shelf, off that shelf that you just climbed up onto. You see him stir, and I just need to sit up a little bit, and now look around.
Get down.
He kind of moves. He does move around a little bit, and kind of just settles himself back down, and closes his eyes. What do you want to do? You could get out right now. Before you start moving, you need to make another stealth check.
Oh, okay.
I guess you still have guidance.
It only works for one, doesn't it?
Well, it's a counter, so I can use it as much as I
Oh,
want.
fuck.
Oh right. Oh, so you give me
I
Are you
should
giving
give-
me?
No, actually, I should give him, but it's too late because he's already rolled, so I'll give it to you.
Okay.
He's already rolled. I rolled.
Okay. I gave you as many fucking chances as I fucking could. Right. So this time, as you go to step right. So what were you gonna do? Where were you going?
You should have said control.
Right. Okay. So then, right. Stay there, Borgen. Sharog, what were you gonna do?
I'm supposed to follow him. I was supposed to follow me up here.
Yeah.
Up here.
So that's what you were trying to do, right? So as you do that, you make a shit ton of fucking noise, grinding all your fucking chainmail against it, and this Big fucker here jumps up out of the fucking pit this time to here, and I'll be back to you in a second because I need to go and see what Worm's doing. Worm! What's Worm doing in the last 5 fucking minutes?
Right. Okay. So he's moved here.
Okay.
I want to get sight of. Okay, so it's just 2 normal. And these both asleep.
Make a perception check.
Because they were awake earlier, weren't they?
They were awake earlier. Then the last time you came through, it looked like one of them was settling down from what you could see. They're both laid down. This one has got its back to the fire. You can just... This one's kind of facing towards it, but laid down.
But I don't know whether they're actually asleep.
No.
What about if I move closer?
Okay, make another perception check. Fairly confident they're both asleep.
Okay. This one's got its back to the fire.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll sneak into that area, not on top of him. Obviously, I'm not going to do
Just
that.
stood over him, straddling him with your dagger. like the whites from not the whites. Them fucking things from Lord of the Rings that go in and fucking stab them all in the beds, but they're not in the beds. Yeah, make a stealth check.
What are they called then? Oh,
It's the White King, isn't it? Yeah, the Nazgul. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I mean, fucking yeah. Straight in, silence, dead. Can't mark it because you're on top of it, you dickhead. Oh, I can't. Not for long. Okay. Yeah, the other one doesn't even absolute. It's like you've mastered this fucking killing motherfuckers in their sleep. Go for it.
I don't even know what I need to do with this one because there's no one, no one really.
Oh,
within
actually,
range.
yeah. Do you know what? Actually, no, you don't, because there's nobody that's gonna unless. No, I think you'd be fine. No, you just take that one out as well. Make a bit more noise this time. Just put something like puts a bit of a scuffle because you kind of missed the main vein, but you finish them off before they manage to alert anybody. What would you like to do?
Right. So I know of this guy, and the 2 in here.
Yeah.
None of them are acting as guards or anything, are they? I'll just move out here. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, I get there when things happen.
Okay.
So, yeah, can I hear
You do hear at that moment some incomprehensible roar from inside the cave, although it's slightly muffled by the time it gets to this point. So you figure that you can hear it, but probably nobody else in the caves can hear it. That comes echoing down there, just a little bit.
I'm going to start going along that last place that just to find out what the hell is going on.
So you're going to go into that tunnel?
Mm.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
so just give me a second. I'm going to move you onto the other map. But
I am still sneaking.
Yep, that's fine. I'll take your left. No. Well, yeah, just make another stealth check then, because I don't think you want to go in there with the 11.
No, that was to try and
Yeah.
assassinate her, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Perfect. Right, I'll take you off there, and I'm just going to. Right, you're not actually here just yet, but as you end, you'll be coming up. No, I don't want to do that. I want to drag you onto it. So you would be there in a second. I need everybody. Are you on this? No, you're not on here, are you, Doc?
Not yet, no.
Right, I need to.
No.
There you go.
Hold on.
10! Fucking shit bullshit.
Oh shit! No, wait, stop. Don't roll anything yet. You're gonna have to re-roll those because I've not cleared the thingy. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Yeah! Fucking beat that bastard.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
Oh, I know what I've got to do. Can't
Look, you
do
and
the
Borgen rolled the same thing.
Enjo. There we go.
Well, that works out because he's not actually here for this first round.
Well.
That was just so that he was in the initiative order. So you can start moving on your second turn because it would take you that long to get to this point. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. So with that, Vorax like sees him jump up, run over, shouts something incomprehensible, and he moves to probably about there. Vorak lifts his warhammer, his maul, says, "Fine, let's fight then." Calls on the ancestors
Yeah.
and charges, swinging, and oh shit!
Both fucking time.
Smashes it in the face really fucking hard. Borgen, what would you like to do?
Right.
Actually, it'd probably be more like the from the angle he came in at.
Space.
Yeah.
I do my two weapons, and I go to here. Can I hit it from here?
Yeah.
Right. Longbow? No. Short
No.
sword.
I mean, I'm just saying you've got your squishy. It might have been an idea. Oh, actually, and I hit him.
Remember
So-
that I have 2 spell slots left. You want to go?
You don't. He doesn't know that though, does he?
Oh,
I actually
Just give me 2 seconds because I just need to. Because I actually did manage to fucking hit him. So
Ah.
it was target of warriors. So he's, as I do hit him, you see the ancestral warriors start to surround him. He has a disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against me, and when the target hits a creature other than you with an attack, the creature has resistance. So even if he hits you, you've got resistance to any damage that he deals now in this round. You probably wouldn't know that, obviously, but you do see the ancestors start to surround him.
Alright, I put on him Slayer's Prey.
Yep.
So my short sword, I hack at him,
Nice.
and then put another D6.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, I mean, you can't have everything, can you?
And then my scimitar.
Mm.
Did it hit?
No, unfortunately, he reeling back from that first attack, you swung wide. At this point, you turn up where you are now, Worm.
So where's the noise coming from?
All right, so you can hear it's coming from like this kind of direction,
Right. It's just I don't want to
this way.
dash over to here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Then you probably heard Vorak, like, calling on the ancestors as he charged into battle.
5. Oh, and I see you.
Uh huh.
I don't see you.
6. I'll have to dash. So it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So you see, yeah. So you, well, I mean, you see
I'm just dashing in.
Ah!
Well, this is. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. If you're just dashing in, that's fine.
I see him.
Oh, hold on a minute. I can do a dash and... Okay, so I'll do that as a dash.
Mm-hmm.
And I can
You
do
can do
another
it as a
one.
bonus action.
And I get to... I can see it from here.
So this is
And I
a
get to
stalagmite
there.
that you could definitely hide behind if that's what you were planning to do. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying.
No,
you could.
I'm just saying. So I get to there, but I can. It's not blocking my sight, so I can shoot him.
Yes, and you can use it as like half cover or something if you want to.
No, that's an advantage. Which I've not done. Oh, it doesn't make no difference. Let me
But
just
you
roll
won't get a
again
grip.
just to see. Yeah,
Pretty sure that's a good.
14.
Yes, because it's the top one, isn't it? I was looking at the wrong one.
And because, come on, because I did a dash, I'm just standing there.
Okay, fair enough. With that, he roars out again, and as he does, you hear like the kind of hissing, weird fucking language that they have emerging from this over here, and this over here, and he turns to Vorak and swings with his. Well, actually, he tries to stab him because he's not trying to be fucking nice anymore. Oh shit! And again, so the first one hits, second one hits. Holy shit! And then also tries to bite him. Wow. Okay. Right. So. I'm trying to do maths in my head.
Oh my god, I
How
think
else
people
do you
have
do it?
phones.
Yeah, I mean, he fucking every single one of them hits him, but Vorak's making no attempt to like protect himself. However, he probably should have done because he's pretty badly hurt. Just they're not. Don't worry, they're not in this round. Okay. Sharag, what would you like to do?
I want to move here.
Okay.
Try and smack.
I would say. Actually, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, go on. There. So is that he tries to smash him and it doesn't work. Okay. You done?
And as a bonus action,
Oh, my fucking. Sorry, I'm just relogging. The reloading. Oh, I've lost all the. Oh no, I haven't. Thank fuck for that. Right, who was I on? Who's that at me?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Wait. Oh, so something went wrong before that then, because that's. What was I on? What was I on?
12.
What?
No,
I wasn't right.
It's right.
Right, okay. I don't fucking know.
But it's a new round, so you need to redo the turn order.
Yeah, because they're now part of the fight. Okay, and that is. Oh, get back in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so he gets to there. Probably not even seeing that. Vorak will take a big old hefty swing again at the big fucker in front of him. Yes. Hits. Good hit as well. Jeez. He's looking pretty fucking beat up now, this big dude. And again, the ancestors are still all around him, hassling him. Like he's looking pretty confused, not really knowing what to do with himself. Worm, apparently, because it's changed the order on mine. Is that still the same on yours? Has it got Worm?
Yeah, Worm then Morgan.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, Worm, what would you like to do?
Reload my crossbow and shoot it.
Oh, nice.
13.
That's 13. Yeah, he's got 2 crossbow. Oh no, hang on. Oh yeah, no. Hang on. Because it's less than that. Because it's. Okay. Yeah, he's looking pretty fucked now. looks like he's probably got a broken arm from being hit repeatedly in the same spot with a fucking warm wall. He's cut up a bit from Borgun, and he's got 2 crossbow bolts sticking out of his chest.
Can I climb up here?
Yeah. It's about 5 foot up, so
Oh,
yeah,
right,
it is a
right.
climb. It would be rough terrain going over like this and this. You'd be going at half speed, but
Yeah, but I can stop there, can't I? So I want to get
Yeah.
that far. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
so
to do.
that's quite
I'm
perfectly
trying
capable of
to
doing that.
hide.
oh well, there are some little stalagmites and stuff there, so you can attempt to hide in that space if you want to. It's quite dim light in here. You feel like you're pretty well hidden. There's enough distractions going on. Okay, are you done?
Yeah.
Borgun?
I swing my short sword. Hit.
Nice, yeah. And you get your thingy. Oh,
Technically, you stab with your short sword.
yeah, but we can flavour it. Go on then.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
You slash with your scimitar. So that's the one you swing.
Slash and poke, slash and poke. Right, are you done? Anything else you can do? Oh no, it's only your bonus
No.
action, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so which one's that?
Oh, there's so many.
No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Oh, is that the mud pool you were talking about?
Oh, this here. That's where he was sleeping. Yeah, they couldn't fucking sneak past the useless piece of shit. I gave him 2. Do you see what I did, Doc? As well. You see that I gave him a second fucking chance to roll better. Useless bastard.
And they just rolled worse.
I know. It's like you don't want to fucking succeed.
This is true.
Nine, 10. Okay. Jesus Christ. No, fuck it, he gets to there. That one gets to like there. I don't think any of them have got anything ranged, luckily for you. Yeah, so the big dude's looking really fucked up. Like actually looking confused and fucked up because he's never been in this kind of state before, and he does take a swing at Vorak with his trident. Tries to stab him. That does stab him, and another one. Wow, you just can't fucking miss. Why can I not fucking? It's like I'm not actually trying to kill anybody tonight, but it's working. Yeah, so the 2 tridents do, but he tries to bite and Vorak just like shoves him away. So he takes. That many damages. I could do maths. With that, she's. Oh, hang on, I'm missing one. I missed that one. I think. Hang on. Yep. Oops. Oh, I haven't got the fucking. I think I know what's gone wrong. Do you know what I was saying about how they aren't transmogged properly?
Yeah.
I don't think I brought them over because I should have that one, and it's not there. All right, just 2 seconds. Right. Okay. Now it is. And no, because you see, it's not. Where's its initiative?
It's got none.
I don't. Oh, that one's just woken up late. It was a bit slow to react, that one. So that one can just join in on the next fucking round. Anyway, okay, so this one is that one. So, okay. Right then. So, Sharog, what would you like to do? Big Dude in front of you is looking pretty fucked up, although he keeps trying to hurt your brother and he's succeeding.
I was going to say, you talk about
know.
Vorak.
No, the big fucker's looking even worse.
I gotta use my last spell slot. That's a bonus action.
Okay.
Come on, roll fucking well.
He doesn't want to. Was that for me?
And I got it.
Thanks.
Slap with a warhammer. No, I'm not.
No, you're not. No, sorry. This one's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna try and stab you. He rolls a 17,
That's a miss.
which doesn't hit you. Vorak is gonna fuck this motherfucker up with his last big hit. No, he's fucking not. That's the end of it.
Ah.
I could have made that a reckless attack as well, but I didn't. Didn't say it, did I? Didn't say it.
You didn't?
Worm. Oh, hang on a minute. No, because we're back to the. I just need to. Right. No. Oh no, because it swatches over again. Because I did that. You're both on the same initiative anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. You do what you want. Both at the same time. Go.
Borgin, you go first.
Okay, I stab it with my short sword.
Do you though?
Yes.
Oh, you do.
Yes.
And you don't need to roll the other fucking bit because he, as you do, he collapses to the floor, curls around the blade,
Fucking good.
and is unconscious or dead. I'm guessing because you're not being fucking nice about it. So he is out.
So can I move to here?
I'm going to remove him from the board just because it makes it easier.
You know,
for the
there's
fucking-
one just right in front of me.
Yeah. Yeah. So I know you can deal with that one.
There's a lot. There's a lot. We've got to deal with them all. Let's go.
So I move to here and I swing my scimitar.
Okay. That does hit. Good job. Nice hit.
Oh, I should have moved my Hunter Slate to that one. Shit.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have been able to use it because you technically would have used it on the boss because it would have been the first hit. I don't know. No, actually.
Yeah,
No,
'cause
you
you
can.
used it on the boss and it killed it, so that would have
But
been
you
the
have to,
first
don't
attack.
you have to use a bonus action to move it though?
Yes.
Oh,
So
I
you
do.
could, yes, you couldn't have taken the second attack with your sword.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll
So
wait
so
for that.
you'd have actually chosen whether to make the attack or move the.
Keep the attack.
Okay, Worm. What would you like to do?
Silently and invisibly, I walk here, and then from a position of height, I'm going to chop that one twice in the neck.
Okay, I would give you advantage on at least the first one.
Well, yeah, because it's a.
Well, actually, yeah. Anyway, because you didn't
Yeah.
know you were fucking there. Full
That's
stop.
what I mean,
So
so it's
yeah,
like-
it's just not only are you above him, he doesn't know you're there.
Mm.
Yeah. So the first chop with your
15.
short sword straight into its neck. Really fucking gross, as it always comes out the other side of its neck, and it's like looks towards you out the corner of its face, but it can't turn its head. And
But now I can do a sneak on it anyway. No, I can't do a sneak.
no,
I
because
can
it's
just
only
do
on the first
I
attack
can
in
just
a
do-
turn. Because the whole point is that they don't know you're there. Sort of.
I know. I normally don't hit with the first attack though. That's
Yeah, you'd have barely made it with that fucking 14. Oh no, you would have done it with the 14. Oh,
Oh!
so how'd you kill it? With the dagger?
with
Like,
the-
so
with the
you got your short sword through its neck.
Have you
It's
seen?
actually gone all the way through.
Have you seen Under Siege?
I don't know. Possibly
Under
not.
Siege, the thing on the ship, and there's a knife fight right at the end.
No, I don't think.
Right.
Well, if I have, I'm not being able to recall it.
There's another scene in it you probably remember.
No. You just stab him through the fucking head.
Yeah, just straight down through the top of the head with the
Yeah.
dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, at this point, is the point where you, Sharog, see him. Because up until that point, you would have had no idea that he was there. So that's your first sighting of Worm in the last, I don't know, half an hour since you woke up, was him suddenly appearing above the thing that was trying to hit you, stabbing his short sword straight through his fucking neck, and then stabbing him in the top of the head.
My hero!
Um, yeah, and no, that was both my actions. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but you saved Sharog, so.
No, I was gonna try and hide again, but I can't, can I? So
No, you can move.
I'm gonna move.
So I'd say that like these are like the stalagmites. So
Yeah.
you could
I can
potentially
go.
give yourself cover, but you
I
can't
can
hide.
go back there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The one in front of you, Borgun, is going to try and stab back at you with a spear as you brutally attacked it with your whatever it was, scimitar. Completely fucking misses though, because he's not happy about that. That motherfucker up there, she. Oh, I can't fucking find it at the minute. Is there? 1, 2, 3, 9. There. Okay. Actually, oh no, because she dashed. So. Okay. This one here will go 1, 2, 3, probably there. No, fuck off, and take a jab at spear at you as well, Borgun, which you neatly sidestep. Apparently, this one here, thinking that you're probably going to be dealt with, is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here, and try and stab. Probably Shara. Probably just run straight at you because you'd have been the one in front of her. No, that was initiative. What the fuck's over? Okay, clearly somebody's getting tired. It's a 10 to hit, so
That's a miss.
completely fucking runs at you and just fucking sweet like jabs its spear at you. It just straight fucking off to the one side, nowhere near you. That was that one. This one, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. But he's gonna come around here and try and stab. No, I've done it again. Fuck off. 17 to hit, so he stabs me and does like a little bit of tickle damage. Although, in my current state, a little bit of tickle damage can be quite painful. This one is gonna is just gonna go straight for Borgun because he's the closest. I'm gonna go there, stab at you, Borgun. That's a 15 to hit. Does that hit you? Yes, it does. That's 2 piercing damage, Borgun. This one here is going to come to here and try and stab Vorak because it's the only one he can reach. Better not hit. It doesn't hit. Okay. This one here will go around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And cast Guiding Bolt probably at Vorak. Actually, it's probably closest. And misses, thank fuck. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gets to there. Can't really see to do anything, so it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. Okay, Sharog. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna smash that one in the face. Try to.
Oh, okie dokie.
I don't have anything else.
Just roll good this time.
Fucking hope so.
Yeah.
Oh! So I screamed.
Finally, she enters the fight.
That bounced from a 20 to a 14.
It's when you see it like that, and it was on a 20, and it's like, no, you're not having that.
Nah, this time. Okay, I'm gonna join my sister, and we're gonna start fucking everything up. And smash the same one.
Yeah, that's what you've been saying for a while, and you...
Yeah, but this time it worked because I smashed it, and it's now gone. Organ! You're surrounded. What are you going to do?
I'm
This
gonna
is the one that
think
you've
this
injured.
One.
Yeah.
Short sword.
Yup. Oh, what? That was a 17.
I
Go on.
saw it, Shanty.
Scimitar.
Oh no,
That one does. That hit. It hit. Good job. This is looking pretty fucked up. Worm. What are you going to do?
1, 2.
So what I would say,
Three,
just at this
four.
moment, just so that you're aware, this one up here
Caster.
and this one here are the ones that look like casters from the boat. This one here, you've never seen one that looks like that before. It seems to be dressed differently to the others,
Okay.
or in different attire. And no, you probably wouldn't see it at this distance. Not while there's a fight going on, but yes, looks a bit different.
I get to there, and then the one that Borgum was trying to fight.
What, this one here?
Yeah, the one in the middle.
Yeah. I mean, it's a dodgy little fucker. Nah, missed. Sorry.
Oh, and that does as well.
Okay. Are you done?
Yep, I was trying to come in and help. But, you know, trying.
Sometimes these things don't work out. Yeah, so the same one is getting a bit pissed off at Borgo because he's chopped into pieces.
Oh, hold on. No, I've done my yeah, I've done my bonus, haven't?
Yeah, because that would have been your offhand attack. That's a 16 to hit Borgo, and that is 8 piercing damage.
But he looks the most well out of all of us. It's
Dude,
fine.
Worm's fine. Yeah, Worm's going to win this while we're all unconscious. You know
Oh
that,
yeah,
don't
I
you?
was looking at Worm. He's like at full health, almost.
Worm's like, he's just been having a fucking nap. He's had something to eat. Been on a little adventure and stabbing a few
Assassinated.
motherfuckers.
What is it? Six people.
Throwing water on people, wasting valuable magical objects. Just having a great fucking time. Right, so he's done his. So this one, at the back, scrambles up onto these rocks, and she... Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wisdom save. So Vorax starts casting some kind of spell and blast it off in Vorax direction. Oh shit. Okay. So you see something change. Well, no, actually, you probably don't. Sharog would actually, from where her position, because she can see him. Something changes in your brother's demeanor. His eyes glow red. You've never seen that before.
Oh shit!
He's
me.
normally quite calm in a fight, and a strange crown of jagged iron spikes appear
Oh,
on his head
oh, you gotta be kidding.
as he turns his attention to you. Right, this one, seeing Worm, is going to stab him with his spear. Where is he? Yep, that's 7 piercing damage to Worm. This one here. Hang on. Hang on. No, just give me a second. I just need to
Remember when you had a rock?
Right, okay. So this one here, seeing that, is going to move to here and try and stab. Sharon. And completely fucking misses as he trips over the little stalagmite sticking out the floor.
Good.
This one is going to go... I can't remember who he was trying to go for before. I'm probably Borgen, because I fucking hate Borgen. I'm going to kill him. What? I didn't say that. 16 to hit. That's 3 piercing damage. Borgen. This one is... Well, he's going to move here, because, I mean, he knows that that one's not a fucking threat anymore. And he's also going to stab at Borgen. But that's 11 to hit, so that misses. This one here... Actually... I don't know whether she'd know. Just going to do a quick check to see whether she'd be able to work out that he was. No, she has no idea. So he's going to blast a guiding bolt for which goes wide and slams into the wall over here somewhere. This one is going to make her way to here. Seeing all that going down, is going to probably do the same. I mean, I don't think she'd see. We're probably at Borgen because she's probably the only one that should see. Oh, okay. And has a similar effect of blasting it straight into a fucking wall. Sharog, what would you like to do?
So I saw that he changed.
You saw that his eyes started to glow red. A strange, well, or you'd see it now. There's like what looks like a crown, an iron crown around his head. And instead of focusing in his usual, actually normally quite calm demeanor when he's fighting, he's turned to you and is holding his ball like he's about to start swinging.
Okay. I don't have anything, so I will try to knock some fucking sense into him. That I will grab him by the face and shout that, remember our destiny, remember our appearance, and things like that, trying to make him snap out of it.
Okay.
Remember what we were made to do.
Okay.
Think of our parents.
Just remind me when it comes to his turn that it's a wisdom check at advantage, because I'll probably fucking forget.
Okay.
But I'll give him advantage for that. Okay. Oh, look, it's his turn, so I'm not going to forget.
At advantage!
That's advantage!
I'm so scared.
Lucky. Lucky. He actually didn't need it because he'd rolled a 50 anyway.
Hmm.
And with that, as you let go, his eyes clear. He shakes his head a bit. The crown seems to dissipate. And he goes, I didn't like that. And just fucking swings them all, but almost backhandedly, casually at the one in front of him. Which I'm probably going to regret when I fucking miss in a minute.
No!
Smashed it straight into its fucking ribs, almost knocking it off its feet. Borgen, what'd you like to do?
This one.
Yep.
Short sword.
Yep. That's just enough as well to take him down. Don't forget, if you want to move your Slayer's Prey, you need to use your bonus action for it, or you can keep attacking.
I can keep attacking.
This one here.
This one here, yeah.
Okay.
When I do my 90-degree turn, I swing my scimitar.
Oh, nice. Stabbing it straight into its side. Doesn't look very happy about that. Worm. What would you like to do?
Well, I've got this thing in front of me that just stabbed me. So I stab it back.
You do stab it back. It doesn't like it.
Does it not?
No. It's like... I don't know what it fucking does. I don't know what fucking weird shark people that are green...
Oh,
They've got
what?
weird stuff on their face. That
It's 16 and it said 15. Am I reading that right? It says I rolled a 15
I've
at plus 6 and it's showing a 16.
I've already disappeared it, sorry. Oh, hang on. What on the thing?
Yeah.
No.
It says it rolled a 9, but that's not a 9. That's a 16. Anyway, is it?
He's still
Yeah.
standing, but he looks fucked. Like barely still standing. He's got 2 fucking holes that he's bleeding profusely from.
So he just took 19 and he's still up.
No.
Oh, so he didn't set that 15.
Oh no!
when he
Wait.
missed.
Yeah. Sorry, he did take 19, and he's still standing,
Wow.
Wow.
but barely. Like, doesn't look very happy. Like, he's literally bleeding out. You could probably push him over at this point, even with your fucking strength. Anyway.
What I'm actually gonna do is go. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got to move up to there
He can't do anything, can he?
No. because
Okay.
I hit him.
Because you did. You smashed him.
In the face.
With that, she doesn't like the fact that you managed to fucking help, or what she seems to think was you helping. Actually casts a spell on herself, and what you see is like greeny grey frost rimed like ice form up around her chest area.
Ah. Yeah.
Huh.
Mm.
And she says where she is, still like waving her. She's actually now anybody that can see her probably only Worm, because everybody else is a bit busy in the fucking melee.
Me
Is
as a
waving.
person know what that is.
Hey.
Me as a person know what that is.
Oh yeah,
but-
you know what it is. Yeah. She's holding a like some kind of rod and some kind of weird fucking stick thing that looks like it's got shark teeth sticking out of it. But she's just standing there waving them around, looking like she's casting spells and shit. This one here is actually going to go after Worm, I think, for what he. Yeah, no, I think he would. I think he'd try and go after Worm for what he did. So as he gets to here, Borgen, do you want to make an attack of opportunity? As he runs behind you, as about to go out of range,
Scimitar.
and doesn't make it. As
What?
as Borgen casually backhands his scimitar into its face and wipes it off the face of the earth.
The 360 and just stab behind me and stab him.
Oh god, I thought
Yep.
you meant that he didn't hit. I was like, 22 doesn't hit.
No, he did. He took it out. This
Yeah.
one here, probably still going to go for Sharag, I would have thought at this point. And completely fucking missed it, just skitters off your armor.
Oh my
This
shield.
One is going to go for Borgen, because that's who he's fighting. Oh, and actually, they really fucking hate elves, in fairness, from what I've read. They really have a fucking issue, like genuinely have an issue with elves. That is a 15 to hit. So that's a 3 damage. This one will also go for you, because you're an elf and he fucking hates your face. That's another 3 damage, I'm afraid. Sorry. I'm not sorry. This one here, not really having much else to do, is gonna actually run down 2, 3, 4, try and jump onto Vorek's back and try and claw at him and bite him. And she is, but she doesn't match. She's like kind of there, but she hasn't managed to like break through his skin or hurt him in any way, shape, or form. This one here, she's gonna move a bit, probably down to here. Oh, I think she would. I think she's gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh no.
Borgen. I think that's her last spell slot there. Oh fuck!
Hmm?
What's your maximum health?
Me.
She just crit for 28.
Who did? The thing here?
No, this
No,
one.
That one.
Oh.
She just blasted a big bolt of divine energy straight. Well, it's actually weird energy because she's a weird fucking sea person.
28 is my health. Max health.
That is your max health.
Yeah.
So that's okay because you only right. So you're just unconscious then,
Yeah.
because it would have to have exceeded it by the 5.
Yeah.
You'd have to have gone down. It would have had to have been 30 3, but you are unconscious. As the blast hits you and knocks you off your feet, and you are unconscious. Sharog, you just saw that. What are you going to do?
I am gonna spread dying.
Okay, you do not need to make death saves. Is that an action or a bonus action?
That's an action. So
Oh,
I
okay,
can't do
so-
anything else.
So you can't do anything else. Okay, so
But he is stable.
yeah, Vorak is going to swing at the motherfucker in front of him. He's been trying to stab his sister. That just hits and is more than enough damage to smash it to fucking smithereens as he drops it to the floor. Borgin doesn't need to make a death save, but he is unconscious. Worm, what would you like to do? Yep.
I thought spread dying is
Hey,
That's
Ugh.
14.
14.
Yeah, good hit, good hit. Just kind of hisses at you as it hits because he's not happy and it's like looks like it really fucking hurt her. This one, oh, yeah,
And
sorry.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and hide.
Okay. You feel like you're pretty well hidden.
Move over there. Oh, and apply my mask.
Well, I mean, they're not the tallest creatures either, so they're, you know, they're kind of, it'd be hard to see up there. Right, this one here is going to step down a little bit. No, I don't think she will. She. Hang on a minute. I just need to double check because I don't know how many spell slots she gets. Come on, you motherfucker. Spellcaster. Right. Okay. So that's what she's got there. Hmm. She's going to disappear.
Fuck off.
Okay. This one here is going to go for Sharok. Next nearest target. That hits because that's a 22 to hit, and you take. Oh, it's only a little one. It's only 4 piercing damage.
Okay, so sad.
This
mate.
one here is going to go to Vorak. Try and spear him. Although actually, it probably would have gone there, not up to, next to you. It's not that stupid. It managed to hit, but it managed to hit for 3, and I'm raging, so you know. 1. The priestess that is trying to currently claw bite at Vorak is going to continue trying to claw and bite him from behind, and really is obviously chosen a really bad position because she's just like slipping and sliding around on the rocks and stuff, and not managing to do anything. This one here, satisfied with herself for having taken Borgin out, is going to interesting. She's going to cast Hold Person on. I'm going to go for Vorak because I think he's probably laid out the most fucking things and seen as the biggest threat at the minute. So he does. What's that? It's a Wisdom save, isn't it?
Oh.
We're paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each turn, make a Wisdom saving throw to try and break from it. Okay, so he needs to make a Wisdom save. None of these got a long rest either, so they're not a full fucking fighting capability. What was I doing? Wisdom save. Yeah. I need to wrap this up because I need to sleep, apparently. oh, hang on. Wait a minute. So, of course, you're not going to fucking show me on there. I think that might have just. Spell save. It's 12. The spell save DC is 12. And I just rolled a 12, so he's fine. Well, fuck me, there we go. Cool. Doesn't have any effect, apparently. Sharog, what would you like to do?
Thank fucking God. Whew. I'm trying to slam that one.
Okay.
I don't have anything else.
It hits. It hits well. But it's still standing.
I don't have anything. I can't use my thing, I think.
No, you haven't had a long rest. Actually, I think you have to have, don't you?
Yeah, no.
Alright then, Vorak will.
We're low level. There's not a lot we can do.
No.
You will eventually, just not now.
You'll get there. He actually is going to reach behind his head at the fucking annoying piece of shit that's on his back. He's going to try and grab hold of it, which is athletics, is it, to grab him?
Yeah.
Versus hers, which will be
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever is better.
oh, it's on the wrong.
Don't give him ideas.
But she fails, so he grabs hold of her, and he's gonna fucking throw her at this one. He's gonna pull her off his back and just launch her at that fucker. So they would both take. I think it's a D. Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't give a shit. Really?
Wow.
Oh, they both take 1 damage, but she's. I'm on them.
You do get your strength bonus, I think.
Oh, yeah, that is true actually. Which is 5? No, 4, 3. I don't know what. Hang on a minute.
703.
It is 3, my strength bonus. So actually, that is 4. So she lands there. Hang on a minute, because that one's dead. She crushes that one. And takes 4 damage. And I'm going to say she's fucking prone, because I don't think she'd be standing after being launched into somebody. So for the moment, she is prone. Borgen's fine, but unconscious. Worm, what would you like to do?
I know what I wanted to do, but she's gone. I'll move there. I'm going to fire my crossbow at this caster one.
Yep.
Oh, that's an advantage actually.
It would be an advantage, so you can roll again.
Oh, better than a 9. Yeah.
Lucky, and also lucky amount of damage, because it's just enough to finish her off. Anything else?
All the casters are gone, so I'm not interested.
Borgen has a healing potion in his pocket.
I don't know about that.
No, you don't.
I assumed
no
you'd
idea.
used it. I actually thought you'd used it. You know.
I don't think. No, I don't. I think I just gave it to him to hold.
Yeah,
But,
so
yeah.
Oh, rely on the healer.
Anyway.
Tried my crossbow. No, I'll stay there. So there's only 2 up. Well, one's lay on the floor. And
One's on the floor, one's
one's stood up.
still standing, and the other one's seemingly disappeared.
Right, that's it.
Okay. Okay. That one that's still standing is going to go straight for Vorak with its spear. Although, actually, just give me. I'm just going to see whether it would or whether it's going to. No, actually, I don't. No, I think it would. Yeah, fuck it. It's going to go for Burim. And it hits. Shit. Motherfucker. That's a good hit as well. Bastard. Oh, fucking hate this. This one is going to pick herself up.
A total of 4? That's a good hit.
Well, yeah, because that's actually an 8.
Yeah, I know.
But it's a good hit for them. This one's going to pick itself up off the floor. That one is going to have a look around, and 2 seconds, because I just need to. It's gonna see how fucking smart this motherfucker is. That motherfucker is smart enough to know that shit has gone bad. And you will get an attack of opportunity, Sharog, as it tries to move away.
Yes. Fuck you. It's all good. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Okay, still running though. 2, 4, 5, 6. I guess we're about there. Okay. It's actually your turn. What would you like to do?
Since that fucker fucked off and there's no one within my perimeter, I will cast Spare the Dying on.
I thought you'd already done that.
Yes, you had.
Yeah, you said you used your entire action to do Spare the Dying on Borgin.
Oh, okay.
So he's stable at the minute. That's why he's not been making death saves. That's why Liam's probably fallen asleep. He's got fuck all to do.
Okay, well, since I okay, I can see that fucker from here, right?
Yes, you can.
So I am gonna try and Sacred Flame.
Okay.
60 feet. 5, 10, 15,
Yeah,
20,
I think it's in
25,
range.
30, 35, 45, 55, just.
Dex save.
Well,
12. She rolled a 3. Yeah, okay.
what's that mean?
Still standing. Nearly takes her off her feet though. Vorak is going to try and smash that motherfucker right in front of him. And he does smash that motherfucker right in front of him. No, that was the wrong fucking amount, dickhead. Oh, well, it'll do. Morgan is... Yeah. Worm, what would you like to do? This one's just killed in on itself because it's been fucking smashed in the
Yeah,
stomach.
well, I'm trying to attack
run
the
away.
one that's running away, and that's just a normal roll. That. Let's see if I can hit this one. Yep.
Yeah, and actually, yeah, just as well, just one over. But yeah, and so as Sharog's, what did you do?
A Sacred Flame.
Oh yeah, so as her like radiant energy smashes it, it lights it up. It gives you just enough good enough target, and she just skids and slams into that wall as she's running away. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Right. This motherfucker is too fucking dumb for its own good and is going to try and stab Vorak again. And I'm fairly certain that's fails. I managed to sidestep. In fact, I push it to the one side. I've got hold of its spear in my fucking hand now. As it tried to stab me, and I grab hold of it. Sharog. What? How is it back to George? Oh yeah, because we've got like.
Because there's
fucking-
no
it's
one
nearly
fucking left.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna step in here and I'm gonna try and smash it.
I'm going to give you advantage because I'm holding the fucking spear, and probably a
Okay.
good job I gave you
I'll-
advantage as well. because it's trying to pull its spear back off me, and you just step in and crack it over the fucking head, and it is gone. And as far as you're aware, it all goes quiet.
I have no slots.
What would you like to do?
No slots.
I just stand there and saying, so what have you been doing?
Trying to escape. from this
All right, is that what I
shit.
heard?
Yeah,
Where you been?
we were trying to be.
Oh,
quiet.
I've been
Talking shit.
killing things, rescuing you.
Yeah.
What's it
Suppose you
like
kinda
outside the
did,
cave? What's out there? Can we take it?
So what you gonna do with? But you're gonna heal Borgin, aren't you? Surely somewhere.
I have no healing spells.
He's got a potion in his pocket that I don't know about.
Okay. Do I have to touch him?
Yes, you've got to put your hand in his tight pockets.
Really tight.
Mm.
Ugh. I find his potion.
Yeah, I'll do it. No, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Sid.
Okay.
I know you don't like. I know you don't like touching, man. That's just my big meaty fucking hand. It's not got a tight pocket anymore. Okay, so because you've got it on you. What? It's a greater healing potion. So I'm gonna roll it because I'm feeding it to you. That'll fucking teach you. Fucking keep getting knocked unconscious. Greater healing. Potion of greater healing is 4d4 plus 4.
Here we go. 8.
13.
13 plus 4 is 17. Borgin, you're back on your feet with 17 hit points.
That's not bad.
And me standing over you, jamming the bottle into your mouth against your teeth and everything, just smashing it into your face.
He had to rub his hands down on your legs to work out where it was.
You're actually bruised from like where I gripped you so hard to get it out. Because actually, what I did is wrap my hand around the fucking thigh and just jam 2 fingers into your pocket. Because obviously, I've got massive hands in your tiny little fucking elf thing. And then just pulled it out like that. So your pocket's all ripped. You got a big bruise on your leg from where I just clamped my big hand around it.
Where did you see anyone else out there?
Yes, most of them are dead.
Huh.
What?
Fucking
The
knew I
crew's
liked you.
dead.
Hmm?
The crew's dead?
No, they're
Oh.
well, I can't wake them up.
Okay.
Strange.
But you've
Time
seen
of day
them.
is it?
It's night time, I believe.
Yeah, it's just turned night as well. As in, like, it's just started to get dark and that. Well, actually, yeah. Because I'm assuming you wouldn't have just gone out as soon as it started getting dark. You were probably like, once.
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah.
It would have been. That's why they've already been asleep.
Yeah, that's already
as well.
asleep.
It's
That's
like,
why I was working on the fact that they were already asleep. So yeah.
You're taking
So
care of
it's
this-
probably like 11, 12 o'clock at night. It's probably midnight-ish. At this, well, actually, at this point, after all this, I'd say it was probably midnight.
Okay. But you seen the crew?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are they
But
okay?
the captain's in a cage.
How's that good?
Yeah, but they wanted to talk to her more than anybody, I think.
But
Yeah,
we're fine now. We can take them.
Yeah, I might need to sit down a minute first. Just got a few injuries I need to patch
That's
up.
a long rest. Is that like 10, 20?
A long rest is. I mean,
A long
technically,
rest
you
is
do
a
it- long
full-
rest is at the minimum of 8 hours
Yeah, we don't have that.
because you need to sit down, sleep, eat.
Yeah, we don't have
All
that.
that stuff.
I don't think we have that.
You can take a short rest. You can do your hit dice, and then you just have to fight your way out.
Yeah, with no spell slots and 1 hit dice.
Okay, right. Because obviously we're gonna have to wrap it up soon, and you can have a like think about that before the next session.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Oh, do you want to leave it until the start of the next session? We can leave it now, or do you want to? Is there anything anybody wants to do before we wrap it up for tonight?
I think
I don't think there's anything we can do because I
No,
think essentially we've used everything we've got.
And if we
You're
get
right.
into anything, it's gonna be a long thing anyway. I think it's a good ending point
Yeah.
for
Do I
whatever we
find my
do.
necklace on one of them?
Say that again.
Do I find my necklace on one of them?
It was in with all your gear.
Oh, okay.
If you're right, so what I'd say is if you someone wanted to like check the bodies and stuff
Hmm.
and all that shit, do you want to do it now or do you want to leave it to the next session?
Yeah, check the bodies.
Well, the bodies are the Sahuagin, aren't they? So if we go upstairs, then we're having to deal with moving and everything. So all we can do is search the stuff down here. I think. See if there's anything down here that's actually going
What?
to be of assistance.
Right. Okay. So,
Did we level up?
well, I mean, fucking obviously.
Yeah.
Do I
Just
get
how much you
extra?
have to fucking deal
Do I
with.
get extra XP because of all of the extra things I killed? It was nothing to do with them.
No.
Oh, gotta try these things. At least I
Yeah, you
should get
do.
inspiration when I get. What is it you use? You can get to use re-roll a die or something.
Do you?
It's something like that, yeah.
Right. So. Okay. Interesting. All right. I'll tell you what. Fuck it. While we're in here, because then it makes it easier for the next session. Unless everybody just wants to go now.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, it won't be going just this second.
Right. Okay. So, I'll do the. Give me the calculator.
We're
I mean, you're definitely leveled up, so don't worry about that bit. It's just exactly how much you've got.
24, 34. We're at.
Just hold that a minute. So you're at what?
24, 34. 2, 4, 3, 4.
Wow. Okay. You're now at 3, 5, 8, 4.
Type it, please.
Oh, I just fucking deleted it. Yeah.
35.
That's it. Yeah.
35.
I have to say, I'll tell you what the loot is in a minute because I'm guessing you're gonna. Well, we'll talk about that in a second. I do like doing fucking shit like this because it's so much fucking fun. Seeing how much things don't go the way you think they're gonna go.
No, I can do the level up after. I know kind of what I want to do anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do mine now because I'm fucking. Mine's easy. No, I'm just gonna take the average. Fuck you. Not gonna take a feat. I'm going to.
Wait,
Does
wait,
that
we get a
work
feat?
now?
Yeah, you can just
Get a
click on the
feat?
bit where it says feet, and then you can choose one of the feats out of the table. So if you wanted to take that, you can. It does work now, yeah.
So I can take 5, or I can take the average, which is 5.
Yeah. You got average. Just stick with it.
Right. So it's class features, ability score increase.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So then when you go on to the next, it will give you where it's. You can choose your ability score. You can either stay on that or the feats is still grayed out, but if you click on it, it allows you to choose feats.
Okay, I'm not seeing that thing that we
Right,
talked
okay.
about.
You doing yours yet, Liam? Or are you going to leave it till next week so I have to remind you at the beginning of the session?
No.
Okay.
Jay, I'm not.
So during in the moments after the fight,
Mhm.
you do hear like a splash over in this direction, where Borgen found that water source, and that's it. You don't hear anything else other than the usual sounds.
I found it. I found it.
What you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay. As you search I'm guessing that whilst you're taking taking the short rest, so you'll get your. Oh, see, this is weird because she's leveled up, so I don't know how to fucking.
Oh shit.
Because if you level up, it puts you onto full
Yeah.
health. You just knock it back down to what you was on. I was on 16.
Really? Come on.
Well, yeah, because then we're going to have a short rest, so you can roll your hit points and that anyway. So what was I on? 8? No, I was on less than that, wasn't I? I was like 4 or something, I think. Something stupid. So yeah, just remember to put your hit points back down to where they. Just try and remember what they were.
I didn't plan on fucking cantrips.
Look at that. Look at that ability that I've just got.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
the
Actually,
bottom bit.
and quite often comes in handy as well.
Yeah,
from
but
what I've seen.
it's the bottom bit.
Oh, yeah. So it's like stab, shoot.
Yep. And you also don't have to say you're loading it. It's just like, yep, stab, shoot, and stuff like that.
I might
Nice.
need some help with these cantrips. Resistance, mending, light. Toll the Dead. I might
Toll
go...
the Dead's solid for a bit of damage if you can't get into the fight. I think it's a bonus action, but I could be wrong.
let me double check.
Light is good for exploring places,
Especially when you don't have.
but you can't.
ability
Yeah, you
to
haven't got
see.
night vision, dark vision, and you put light on something, so you can put it on like
My
your shield
weapon?
or something. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I might go with that.
I mean, cantrips generally. Well, I don't know. Some cantrips can be game changers, but generally they're more for fucking flavour. So obviously things like Eldritch Blast is probably one of the most popular cantrips for warlocks because you can actually do something
I'm
with
sad. I don't see the spell that I wanted.
it. Well, what is it you're after?
Sending.
Is it called something else?
I don't see it. I thought I would get that at this level.
It should be there. Oh, it's a 3rd level evocation. Oh, right. But can you cast third level spells?
Oh, so I have to wait until like. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's not your level. It's when you can cast 3rd level spells.
Okay. I will go for.
That's level 5, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I could get.
Sounds about right. Yeah, because I think Fireball's a 3rd level spell, isn't it?
Mm.
And
I'll
that's
go
why like everybody's like,
for-
hey, I'm level 5. I can fucking murder everything, including all my friends.
Potion
Okay. So
Mm.
whilst, do you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it now because then we can get straight into it next session. You can take a short rest if you want. That's what you're planning on doing. Have something to eat and roll your hit dice and all that crap, and then we'll
Mhm.
because at least you know where you are for the next session then.
So, do you want a bit?
All right, I'd already used one, hadn't I?
Hold on. I'm not sure.
Just,
about that.
just try and remember that like you're not on max hit points anymore when you finish. Alright. And I've only got 1 rage left. Which is all I'm gonna fucking need.
Do we need to choose between an ability score or a feat?
That's your choice, mate.
I've took the feat because there's a feat that's going to work really well for this character.
So yeah, so what are you? What's your idea for Borgum? Let's have a look at your character sheet because
There's no mass heal at my level, is there?
No,
no, I don't think so. Right. So you're looking at sharpshooter, but then right. So what I'd say is, are you thinking of moving more to ranged attacks?
Well, I've got 2 attacks now with dual wielding, so yeah, go to more range now.
What?
I got
So
the
you can
dual
make
wielder.
you can make 2 attacks now.
Like dual wielder. Like if I go melee, I got 2.
yeah, but you could
Yeah,
you
right.
could choose to take a feat, and the feat you could have is dual wielding.
Yeah, he's got that.
I've got that already.
Oh, well, okay.
So that's why. But are you? What I'm saying is, are you what?
So now I've got the
Hang on,
dual
stop.
wield, I can go into more ranged.
I'm going for prayer of healing. AoE healing.
it's a 10-minute cast. It's not an out of combat spell. That
But it's still better than all the other shit
Well,
that's on
it's,
here.
it's good. It's good for when you're taking a short rest.
Yeah, but it's better than all the other shit that's on here.
Well, I mean, it is a decent spell, but it is something that you've got to sit down and
put it
take 10
this way,
minutes to cast.
I've never cast that with
Really?
any of my clerics. Yeah, I don't bother taking it.
Although I have seen it being cast in
Well,
other games where they're
Doc,
stuck
you
in the middle of
played a lot
fucking
of
nowhere
clerics.
and they need to get
You-
there. Like, because
you ha-
Caduceus casted it quite a lot.
Yeah. Doc, you have any recommendations besides prayer?
I can't remember what the options are for the spells.
Bullshit.
There's
What
something something that is good,
You have
but I
bless.
can't think what they are for level 4.
Restoration, protection from poison.
So all I'm thinking for you, Liam, old buddy, old pal, is that you have a 17 in dexterity. If you get one more point in dexterity, you get a +4 to your attacks instead of a +3. However, you could always go for that at a later date. Elven accuracy. What's that? So you get a +1 to your increase your dexterity and dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma score by 1 to a maximum. So you can choose which one. So you could choose dexterity, and you would have advantage on attack rolls using all of those. And you can reroll. You can reroll the one of the dice once on attack rolls. So, or whenever you have an advantage on attack roll. I'm not really sure that is going to help you actually. So I'm just trying to find one that's going to give you that 1 point, but also something. I mean, you can take if you want to take sharpshooter, take it. I'm just having a look at what other options might help you out, because you can always, like at level 8, you'll get a ability score or feat again, assuming you're still alive at that point.
Well,
the
it's
the way things I'm fucking you
the
up, like,
ability score. You get 2 points you can put into something. So you can put 1 in dex. You put 1 in.
Yeah, but he's looking at going for the sharpshooter feat, which gives him a long range, doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged weapon attacks. They ignore his attacks. His ranged weapon attacks ignore cover and 3/4 cover. And before you make an attack with a ranged weapon that you are proficient with, you can choose to take a -5 penalty to the attack, and if the attack hits, you add 10 to the attack's damage, which is actually really fucking good. If he hits with it. And you can also it's up to you, Liam.
Let's go for sharpshooter.
So the only thing is that obviously it'll be another 4 levels before you can have the chance of getting your dexterity up to
That's fair.
+4. But I mean, it's not. It's obviously it's going to take a long time to get there. But if that's what you want to go with, then go for it.
So I think that I will go for prayer of healing if we're out of combat and we don't have a chance to actually rest.
I'd say that prayer of healing. This is a situation that prayer of healing is good for.
That we don't have a chance to rest and I can actually heal to.
Or you do. You have a short rest, but instead of everybody, then like people use a few hit dice, but like higher levels, people have got
but it's a group thing, so I think that's a good thing because that's kind of what I'm missing is group healing.
Liam, don't forget to put your health back down to where it was, and then roll some hit dice if you want.
And I also
if you can remember where your health was.
Light cantrip. Just because you and me don't have night vision.
Yep, makes sense in certain situations.
36.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my last one as well.
36 hit point. Okay.
Not that I know what's going on out there. Which one was mine? Oh, the another 11. Nice. Right, I'm out of hit dice, I think.
Why
Yeah,
did
because
it
it
fill me
puts
up
you up to
to?
4, and you would have already used a couple.
Yeah.
Borgen said 40 out of 36 plus.
What? Yeah, because he didn't take his health back down and then put it back up, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, did you? Oh, so you managed to
But
get back up to
But
max
he
health.
added 11, then he added 12, and it's like, oh, that's
Yeah.
can't have it.
Sharog was on 6 health, right?
Yes. I'll
Right.
fix that. 6.
I'm glad I had a nap this afternoon. Like an old man. I mean, like Dark.
Expected
I know that's the
last
same.
that fucking
Yeah,
long.
that is the same thing.
Okay, so is somebody going to go around and like try and search through bodies and stuff?
Yes, I am.
Right. So whilst everybody else is taking their rest. Okay, so the big fucker has his trident. It's a lot fancier than the others, and it has like an inlaid pattern of like fish and corals and stuff. That's in jade. Really well made trident.
Yep.
Mhm.
The priestess that was the spellcasting one, the priestess, I'm going to look because it's that was here,
Mhm.
has what looks like a dark metal rod that's tipped with a actually is adamantine a metal?
Yep.
That's tipped with a glowing crystal that looks a bit
Oh.
like a yellow eye. Okay, and are you just searching the bodies, or?
Well, I'm searching the bodies. I'm searching around.
Okay, can you make an investigation check, please? Okay, fair enough. But that's about the only thing that you find. I mean, obviously, there's like weird spear things that they use that look like they got bits of coral or bits of stone stuff stuck on the end of them. But other than those 2 items, you don't find anything else that seems to be of any particular value. But I don't think anybody here can work out what they are, can they? No one's got any identify.
No. Oh, we've got.
Wait, do
No,
I
we've got
have
detect
anything?
magic. 2 scrolls of detect magic. Remember, we've got. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think that's really going to help.
No.
Even if I had, I have detect magic, but I don't have it prepared, or the spell slots for it.
I mean, you don't need to detect magic on items that you can handle. If that makes sense. So, like the trident is really well made, and you can see that it's better than your average trident, and the adamantine rod gives off some kind of magical presence. So you know when you're handling something that's more than just the standard.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you rolling any hit die?
I only have 1 hit die left.
Really? Why?
No, now that I leveled up, it says that I have 4.
No,
Yeah,
you.
but
How many?
you
Right, how
only
many did
had-
you use before?
I had 1 left.
So you still only have 1 left then.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you only have 1 left?
I had 3. Oh god.
Yeah. And when
Because
did you
she's been
use it?
rolling stuff like that.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're fine, right?
4.
Yeah, you're fine.
4. So I have 10. It's great.
Wow. Okay.
Could have been a life domain cleric, but fuck that.
It's not fun. Where's the fucking fun in that?
Like,
Right.
what the fuck?
Given that it's half fucking 1.
That was good, you guys.
It was. How are you going to get
Okay.
yourself out of this fucking mess? That's what I want to know.
Well, Grim knows what's aside here, we don't.
I have to say, because I can talk about this bit now. There was a bit because I sorted all this out like mostly earlier on in the week, and then just like fucking fiddled with bits later on. And there was a point where I was like, "What would happen if?" Because obviously I had like in my head like roughly what might happen, but obviously I also know that players tend to fuck that up, and it all depends on how the dice roll. But there was a bit of me that was like, "What happens if Worm's in the crow's nest hiding, and they don't know he's there?" And then what?
You plan!
So if they all get, so if they do all get captured, then what if he's in the crow's nest? That'd be really fucking interesting. Turns out that's not what happened. It went even fucking
No, but
different.
he
We all
still
go along the same
fucking fucked off.
lines.
He still fucked off, but that was really cool.
Yeah.
It was a stealth mission. Da 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 da.
But it's cool. It's just like
Yeah.
it's throwing shit at you and just seeing what fucking happens and how you
Yeah,
can,
but- yeah, but
what you do with it. 'Cause
It was really cool not knowing what the fuck he was doing and what he's seeing, because we don't know what's out there. We know this space and that space that we were captured in. That's all
Yep.
we know.
it was a good session. It was fun.
That was really great. Thank you guys.
Yep. And I don't know if I'll be able to do one next week.
Oh no! You can't
'Cause-
leave me on the cliffhanger like this.
That's a good point. Well, actually, we'll have to see. I'm going to be busy this week, so I don't know whether I'm not going to have time to prepare anything. But there's still stuff prepared, so it'll depend how I feel by Saturday, I guess, because I got a lot to do this week. So, but actually, you're right. There is some prepared, so it might just be a shorter session, or see how we feel. Okay,
Alright.
we'll see. I'll let you know as soon as I know.
Okay.
All right,
No,
Night, guys.
bye.
Bye.
Bye. And that means I'm off. Oh my god, are we gonna wait 2 weeks to know what the fuck happens? We'll see. Anyhow, thank you guys. Hope you have a good night, and I will see you soon. Bye.